Okay, everybody, we're back. Back in action. How do we want to deal with this? I mean... I don't really particularly want to have to deal with shooting these guys inside. So I'm thinking about, what if... Oh wow, that got smashed up pretty good. What if we call friendlies to stall, and then Psycast wall raise right here. They will stop and aggro to the friendlies and go out. Problem is, if the friendlies come in the wrong location... Let's call the pigs. Also, we should load stuff up in here instead of in the shuttle. Yeah, this should have been something I was doing from the beginning. Let's load that stuff up in there instead of... Ooh, 31 goodwill. That's fine. Now we called friendlies. How many came? Not 100 of them. 15 pigs. And a dream. Psycaster. Close by Psycaster. You have wall raise, right? Yeah. Now that will screw with their aggro, and they will go back outside to fight the friendlies. Okay, they are going outside to fight with the friendlies, so I'm going to have the ghouls start smashing... And... I guess that really didn't buy us much time. Okay. We'll fight them at the front line. There's only one Doomsday, and we are not going to let this Doomsday fuck with us. Oh, prepare for a while. Okay, perfect. You see, now we can sick them on... See, this is what I was kind of hoping for. Delay just long enough. Do you have wall raise? You do. Delay just long enough that another raid comes that's against them. And now... Oh! They cooked themselves. The allies came in and set fire to things. Oh, now they're going to break down all the doors. This thing basically just became completely obsolete. If we want this thing to be even remotely useful, we're going to have to go in there and repair at least some of those doors. The oinkers are just chilling here. This is the problem with putting doors in your kill box. We probably should have swapped these out. Actually, yeah, we probably will. Alright, we need to open this back up again. Because once they get off map, there'll be nothing to aggro to. But that should give us a little bit of time to do a few little repairs here. Siege from the Psychers. Okay, that could work, and oh, everybody's still over here. I am so sorry, guys. I'm just gonna have you stay on there just a little bit longer, though, because since you're on there... Wait, we really should wait for them to settle. Okay, right here. Tachyon, please. I need all of them to go and get some sort of rest or food or something. Oh, damn, that did more damage than I would have liked. I wanted them to just break so that they would go and fuck with the mechs. This place is still cooking at 192, otherwise I'd send people in there. I mean, looks like we're dealing with a lot of mechs again. Okay, but... it will take them a little while to get in here. I'd like to get these mortars reloaded if possible. It's not going to take them a long time because the kill box is totally effed. But our friendlies are still here, so... Pigs are fleeing. I mean, honestly, for what it was, they served a pretty good distraction. Actually, let's let Lee do that, because he's doing better on sleep and food. Should have stockpiled some wake up, actually. Yeah, because now they can come straight through here and then down. Still going to slow them down a bit, but not as much as I would like. Are the Fabricors... One of them was not. That's why they're in the way. God, our mechs need to get brought in. Jesus. How many... Okay, so there's 4 signal chips, 3 power focus chips. I don't even know. There's probably some nanostructuring chips in there as well. Tachyon, please. Get the ghouls up to the front line first, just so they can pull aggro if need be. Alright, yeah, time to get the rest of the crew over here. And Teleblaster can come up here to do things if need be. This doesn't work as well as I would like it to. Sometimes it triggers collision, a lot of times it doesn't. Oh, right. Jimbo. Equip EMPs. And let's get you... probably about there. No firing at will. Inspired recruitment we don't care about. Hold on. Let's not have these fire just yet. With the Apocryton they can fire. That Apocryton is causing major problems for me. Not as many as you would think, though. Okay, game froze. Attacking immediately. Attacking immediately with breach. Now they might aggro to the breachers. Either way, I have to worry about the threat that's right in front of me for the time being. But we might stop using Teleblaster to do the skips. Oh, shit. Lancers aren't up. Why is Teleblaster up there? I think these guys may attack the breachers. I don't know. We'll keep Teleblaster there in case. But it looks like... yeah, they're going to attack each other, at least a little bit. Okay, those guys are fighting each other. That's fine. Well, game is slowing down. Cat Pig doesn't have a gun. Don't know how that happened. Have they ever had a gun? Hold on. Also, we need work, no kill box to include this, so Aya can resurrect the Lancers. Okay. This is insane. Neanderthals are fleeing. Work no kill box now needs to include this area. Oh my god. It literally is going to take us the entire day to do this. Do you guys see how many mech corpses there are? Tack, buddy, I love you. I know, bud, I know. These two scythers that are coming in, I'm probably just going to have the ghouls deal with them. Buddy, stop screaming, please. Okay, also, mechs. Where are the clean sweepers? We don't have a lot of them left. Let's just tell them to go inside. And actually, let's just fill that in for now. We'll redo it in a minute. These guys are shooting them. How are the ghouls doing on food? Surprisingly well. Well, that robot died. That's fine. Everybody back up to the front line. How's Chef doing? 1.4 days left on Chef's death rest. That's just crazy. I think whoever had the rocket launcher, though, is done. I don't see the rocket launcher in here anywhere, so I think we're good. Also, I don't think I want to use the uranium slugs on the squishies. Alright, forget I said that. Tachyon, please. Well, that's the rest of the doors in the middle shot. Is there anything currently on the map? No. Hey! Let's get all of these guys in. Okay, that whole thing where I just told all of you guys to go in here, ignore me. The Mech Hive and the Psychers should fight each other. Yep. I guarantee that. Pit your enemies against each other. I think we could get a little bit of this stuff built. Prioritize working on slate. All clean sweeper. Damn it. They went in this way. How'd they go in that way? Never mind, doesn't matter now. Beginning their assault. That's fine. They're still fighting the Psychers. Until they flee, we can still work on this box a little bit. Let's hold these for a second. We got a good little fight going on over here. Oh yeah, the Apocryton is rezzing stuff, keeping them on their toes. Okay, cool. Okay, they're fleeing. So that needs to be there, and these guys need to attack that. We're going to forbid this. And so what's left of the mechs is coming from this side. If we could just get a few of these built in with walls, we can, like, actually buy ourselves some time here and there. They're going to come around this corner and drop straight down, so we don't really have time to fuck around here. We got to let Jimbo go and rest. I had him up there for way too long. Clips, okay. Fair enough. Speed this along a little bit. Jimbo is sleeping. You gotta love how with, like, recreation almost completely bottomed out, we still have, like, god tier mood. This is why we did the genetics the way we did. This is why we did the drug policies, the marriage policies, all of it. Okay, there's not too much in the way of pain coming in our way. Like, the queens, I don't care about. And the Apocrytons, I think they're drained mostly. Yeah, 0 charges left over there. There's no Apocrytons over here. I mean, the handful of centipedes that exist are probably the biggest issue, but they're not even an issue. We're going to hold fire on these squishy ones coming in. We'll let that go as soon as some of the big boys get close. Oh, Jesus. When did that catch on fire? We're gonna let them go work on the fire. We'll let the uranium slugs do a little work. Definitely don't want that going through the wall and setting an unstable power cell on fire. Auto saving. Okay. Yeah, and all the centipedes are kind of strung out so we can deal with them one at a time. Dear God, the whole map is on fucking fire. What are you doing? Oh my God. Okay, my fault entirely. That shouldn't be there. Also, we'll get rid of that just in case. %43% health Apocryton with no Resurrects coming to the kill box. Yep, that'll be fine. A steel delivery. Yeah, I mean, the whole map is a steel delivery at this point. I mean, hundreds upon hundreds of slag. Enough, like, I don't even know how many mech corpses. 38 centipede corpses just on screen there. 6 Centurion. God, how many? 73 Lancer corpses. Like, just an insane amount of everything. God, these cannons just don't even hit anything. Okay, are we done putting fires out? Wonderful. Let's get everybody back up on the line. While they're getting on the line, let's hold fire on the uranium slug turrets, because no line of sight on the target. Mr. Mustachio. Crack. Oh, we could give them a nuclear stomach. I mean, we could have given them a nuclear stomach. I literally can't tell where people are. Oh my God. And the internet is trash. I am so sorry to everybody. I'm going to call the internet company tomorrow. In fact, let me set a reminder right now. And the ad manager is not working. Oh, because the internet is garbage. Let's set a reminder. Internet company. Because we're just going to get new internet. Why won't it let me create one? Apparently I can't create a reminder. We're just gonna ignore that. What we are gonna do is order some Starbucks so that when we take a break in like 15 minutes, Nether can get coffee in him as well. Undo that. Okay. Centipedes are coming in. And go to cart. And we're going to... Yep. Actually, how much does it... Priority, 10 to 15 minutes. Let's get the ghouls spread out just a little bit, because sometimes line of sight does not work great. Is there anybody other than Teleblaster that can do this? Damn it, Jimbo. Yep. Jimbo just stunned our people because he's rocking the EMPs, but it's fine. A mech breach raid. Cool. Cool. Teleblaster got knocked out. Oh, damn. Why are you not firing? Sorry. Can we please stand up? I'm really gonna need one of my people back. What's Chef doing? 18 hours on their death rest. Jimbo, I'm gonna have you go get your rifle. And then go back to the line. How long does it take people to stand the fuck back up, for Christ's sake? Alright, Teleblaster. God. How we doing on the line? Okay, let's send the ghouls out to help Teleblaster. 6 seconds, but let's be extra cautious. Okay, those guys are just going to get the work done. Alright, mech breach raid dealt with. Well, kind of. Willison, please go punch this thing. The real six toes. Okay, the real six toes. Where are you? Right there. Alright. Teleblaster. Ghoul Resurrection Serum on the real six toes. And there is a centipede headed towards the base, which is frustrating, so... Neozemus, I just want you to go deal with that so that I can get everybody else back to work. Why is Mr. Mustachio allowed outside? Wait, is that... Okay. Neozemus can go back inside. Dear God, look at this mess. You can get lovin' after you fix things. Simple, you can get sleep after you fix things. Wow. This has been insane. We have 9.2 days left on the reactor. 7.2 days left on royalty. And my coffee's going to be here in about 4 or 5 minutes, so we can do a dinner break. Breachers. '83 melee. Alright, this is a Teleblaster quest if I ever saw it. So many breach axes. Like I don't even need to invisible. Alright, maybe we go invisible. One second, alright. You need to go inside because your psi focus is totally hosed. I mean, 65 Neanderthals. Guess we just send out the ghouls. Gotta love how they're just like mashing through a cliff. Oh, that was good. I'm going to snooze the ad break. Because basically, as soon as my coffee gets here, we're going to take dinner break, which is going to be in like, oh god, a couple minutes here. Oh, not even. It's arriving now. Okay, guys, we are going to do a dinner break. This is a good time because we're in between raids. We're repairing. So yeah, I'm going to put up a links to Bobby's music. We're going to do the... we're going to do the 15 to 20 minute break. Let me go get a sandwich. Let me grab my coffee. I'll be back and we'll finish up Endgame. Maybe. It might take a lifetime. So I'll see everybody back here after dinner. Okay, guys, we're back. A dinosaur story. Kitties are not on camera because they're eating. What do we want to try and do with our minimal downtime here? I think I'd like a little bit of a repair on this box before anything else. Yeah. Alright, so... up to there. Let's get you to work on that. If we could get a few of these bits in, we could gradually get this place a little bit more repaired. That'll make things a little bit easier to control. How's everybody doing out there, by the way? I'm sorry I couldn't bring sandwiches for everybody, but I did bring cake. If anybody's watching back on the VODs, we have a cake emote, so come hang out on stream, have some cake with us. Okay, so everything is getting fixed. Can we get... Oh, you're already loading. So we are getting our stuff repaired gradually here. Let's get this going as well. Simple. Let's get you working on that. Oh, god damn it, bellicosity. You know what? You know what? What are you doing with that? You're hauling the scyther. Let's not... doesn't matter. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. See, the other option here would have been to do a party. You know what? I don't care if that's like that. That's all right with me. No. Max, I want you on walls. I don't want you stuck in there again. And Lancer. Group 2. You go over here. Right. Yeah, all of the mechs need to get on the walls, I think. Yeah. Because walls does not accommodate the kill box area, because we don't want them in here at all. I think Xian is working on that. We'll hold these for the second. We cannot forget to close those. If we forget to close those, we're totally boned. And then I think we're going to expand this to be there. Maybe like that. Alright, we're going to crash, apparently. Raid from Basuthu. Siege from the Psychers. And then a raid from the Basuthu. Oh, that was an old one. Alright, are you... Oh, God. Anybody a breacher? That's a siege. That's a prepare for a while. Okay. We'll let Xian finish that. And we'll get everybody on... Get everybody we can on this. So we can break the siege. I mean, this might end up completely annihilating the siege. If we can get enough of that box repaired, we might actually be able to start cooking again. Actually, let's hold that. And let's have Whip Flamebow and go there. Whip Flamebow and go there. And Whip Flamebow and go here. We're going to start cooking this box because it's all humanoids coming in. So once we break the siege, which always seems to pop in the same place. Once we break the siege, they should fight those other guys. And even if all of them come at us at the same time, the box will be cooking already. Putting the doors here is one of the smartest things I've ever done. But just in case somebody does something stupid, we're going to X that door for a second. Okay, they're setting up the siege. Let's go about Ba. You know, I didn't actually get all of them. Okay. Okay, so that broke them. They might aggro up here, they might aggro down here. Either way doesn't matter because the box is getting pre-cooked. Oh, nice. We have all of our Lancers up again. Okay, they are coming in. None of them have explosives, so nobody will blow up and destroy walls of our cook box. We should have enough turns in the kill box to cook them. Maybe not. I mean, we're up to 200C already. Yeah, so they're coming in popcorning already. Cheers, everybody. I see why everybody was all about doing the vent-based cook box. That probably would have been a great idea, considering the fact that we actually have to take 3 people off the line during this chaos to cook this box. Alright, the Neanderthals are attacking, so they should come in here and get cooked as well. All 120 of them. Oh, they're attacking Snuffle. Few of the... Prepare for a while, that's fine. A lot of centipedes, couple of apocrytons. Now that door is going to get smashed. We can actually come through this side and fix it when we decide to do that again. But these guys might knock out before that even happens. Fire. Right, not in any of the places we care about. Now, unfortunately, the two groups meeting each other caused collisions, so these guys aren't going to go in and get fully cooked. Hey! The young one is attacking attack. I mean, we're getting to the point... We're getting to the point where the box is going to self-cook. You know what we could do? Hang on. Like, all that being said, just a quick move. I'm gonna hold that open. Oh, that's backwards. Don't hold open. Now, that is cooking. Let's grab us. Okay, you guys. Let's get you guys off of that. And let's go slam down a wall raise. Right there. That should redirect them to go attack the mechs. Meanwhile, the box will keep cooking, so... Yep, they'll go attack the mechs. I mean, it won't do very much, but it might do enough damage to, like, you know, slow the mechs down and string them out when they come in for their attack. Meanwhile, the box is going to keep itself hot because there's corpses burning in there, so that'll work. I mean, Neanderthals have got the robust gene, and there are a few tough ones in there. It's really like just a wall of meat coming at the mechs. But there's a lot of centipedes in there. You'd be surprised how much work a group of melee tribals can get done on mechs, but I don't think we're going to get too far on this before they break. Yeah, no. Okay, so this wall's got to come down ASAP. Otherwise, they're going to attack our walls. Is the box under 400? No, what's up, Tova? Welcome in. Guys, Tova is awesome. She streams on Tuesday mornings. Go give her a follow. We're doing endgame, so we don't really care. Our job was just to cook everybody in here. We're past wanting to capture people or eat people. We're just literally like killing people. We have both the royalty and the ship launch going at the same time. We've got 8.5 days on the ship launch, which means we'll have 6.5 days left on royalty, I think. Yeah, 6.4, 6.5. Everybody's got their genes. We spent the first, not quite half of stream getting everybody sorted with genetics. So all of our people are, you know, level 20 shooting and then level 20 in their respective skills. So specialized like crazy. We've got 24 Lancers. Just all sorts of goodies. And we're fighting like 4x size raids at this point. Well, 4 times the number of raids. We've got the 2 storytellers, and we've got both endings. So we're getting a lot of raids. I'm going to press 3, although we can't really go too fast at this point, just because there's just too much on the map. And cheers. How you doing today, Tova, by the way? I started explaining things. I don't know if I asked how you are. I gotta say, this is not the best chai latte I've ever had. Oh, look at this guy. Funny story, we haven't used a single low shield pack this entire time. Probably should. Like, we could literally burn them a couple at a time and freaking not have problems. Yeah, I should have taken out the doors, knowing going into endgame we weren't going to want to clear out the tunnel at all. But, you know, as far as mistakes go, that was a small one. Three Apocrytons. Do you have... You probably have a lot of reses left, right? 30, 17, 24... See, this is the problem, is that, like, we're not clearing stuff out of the kill box fast enough. I'm reading, but I'm here to keep you company. Aw, thank you. Appreciate the company. Say my name a couple of times if you need my attention. Tova, 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 Tova. Lizard, lizard, lizard. You know, I don't know what's up with mechs in the way that, like, they don't get cooked. Like, I would imagine if you're rocking 670C, electronics would definitely take some damage, but maybe they're just built out of materials that are heat resistant, you know? Okay, time to get everybody to the front line, because the box is, not as boxy as it could be. Oh, Jimbo. Jimbo, I'm so sorry, buddy. Go get food. You don't have to join this fight. Yeah, we're gonna hold fire until everybody gets here, so we don't actually accidentally brain someone. We are deathless, but the uranium slug turret to the head is still gonna do some damage. These guys are just freaking smashed up pretty bad. Their shields are coming in slow. Gestation complete on the lifter. Phenomenal. Okay. Also, work no kill box. Let's do that so that our helper mechs don't just stand in the way of the firing line. Oop, we got some lag. Yep, double raid. Kovac attacking immediately. Sappers. Now, are both of these groups up? Oh, they just... Wait, did they spawn at the same location? Okay, so we're just not going to deal with any of it. We're going to wall raise right there. I know I've used it 100 times, but gotta love just shifting aggro. So all the mechs in the kill box will have to retarget because of the wall raise, meaning as soon as they realize that their targets are no longer valid, they'll start walking back out and going for the other ones. Are you the sapper raid? Yeah, this is the sapper raid. These are the attacking immediately. They're setting fire to things because some of the other guys are there. Yeah, so this problem's going to sort itself out more or less. How's Teleblaster's stuff going? You know, let's... Solar Flare. Of course. Why are they still coming through? Oh, some of them are going backwards. Okay, the Neanderthals are fleeing, but only that group. So it was a double-pronged sapper raid? If I'm following this correctly. Now, Teleblaster is more or less just out here to slow these guys down. And deal with these stragglers. Alright, we're gonna need to bring in the ghouls, because apparently they're trying to get to the walls proper. You can go. Just need to kind of be a wall here for the ones that are trying to get past. Yeah, mechs are wandering around off the leash. God, what a mess. Covered in asbestos, right, Stalker? The whole place. Alright, so the sappers aren't going to do anything right now. They're tangled up with the impids. The impids are spread all around the map doing stuff. And the mechs are re-aggroing to all of them, because they don't have a path to us. As soon as they break, we'll make sure to smash down the wall raise. Ostrich Revenge, fantastic. That way, like, because the mechs will aggro to them even if they're not hostile to us. So as they're running off the map, we'll break the wall raise down. That'll give them a path. I know you guys can't feel it, but you can probably see it. Like, I put it on 3 or 2, and it moves pretty much the same speed as 1 at this point. "82 humanoids, 22 blasters." I mean, if they knock out that Apocryton, and it stuns all the centipedes, they might get some work done, although the Apocryton is now jumping. I mean, at the very least, this is going to drain all the Apocryton's resurrection stuff. So... okay. Oh, we don't even need to do that. Okay, all of you over here. Now, unfortunately, our Lancers are out of control, which is annoying and problematic. We also don't have our full firing line because of the... This is one of the reasons that turrets are not effective. Because... oh, Chef's back online. No. 20 hours left. Okay. Why are you upset? Oh, yeah. Apocryton hatred. Makes sense. But now you're within zone of, what you call. Now, we still have some, so we'll add that firepower to the madness. Also, let's Let's play some swapping games here. Let's get people just kind of moved around. We want our Psycasters close to the middle. And I mean, honestly, we got one more centipede coming through that's going to get to us reasonably quickly. Solar flare's ending. Wonderful. Okay. Oh God. You know what? Jen, go here and repair that door. Why are some of them going out the other way? No idea. Damn it, I'm not paying attention. I gotta make sure I pay attention. You. I guess skip them there. That way we can then skip them here. Let's tighten up the ranks of the ghouls. Yeah, that'll do. Put you there, put you there. Alright, now they're all coming back through. Annoyingly, they're like... I know I like to string them out so they're easier to take on one at a time, but these two being here means we can't take a break. Oh, also, I don't know who's here, but we're going to do a raffle again. Because we made a copy of Allie. So if anybody wants to name Allie after themselves or anybody else, exclamation mark join in the chat. I know we've got a couple of random people lurking, coming in and out. Tova. If you wanna get in on the raffle to be in the game for the last bit of the game, exclamation mark join. And so yeah, because this is the new Allie. The original Allie is over here. We need to give you Psy gear. Yeah. Oh, right. I should pay attention. How smashed up are you? How's everybody's food? You know what? Join? Alright, cool. Let's let everybody go get a snack. You know what? No. Let's schedule you all inside. Oh, it doesn't matter. You don't matter. This way everybody's close by, but everybody can get a snack. I'm fairly certain the Lancers can handle this on their own. Turn those off, so... 45 seconds left in the raffle if anybody wants to join in. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. Alright, I'm not going to bring our people in until some of the bigger mechs get closer. Scythers, Lancers, Urchins. Our Lancers and our turrets can easily handle that. Although the Apocryton coming in... 9 reses. Did everybody eat? Looks like everybody ate already. Alright, Tova is going to be the copy of Ali. So you will officially be Tovanator. And if we were to have ever recruited the other copy of Carrie here, we'd be raffling off that name and hooking them up with the copy of Ali. Colonist needs rescue. Yeah, that's fine. Right, hang on. We're gonna hold fire on these until stuff gets here that I care about. We're doing 2 endings, Tova. We turned on the ship engine, and we brought the Stellark in. So we're running 2 endings at the same time, and we're running 2 storytellers at the same time, so we're doing the ending times 4, basically. So, you know, we spent a lot of time doing dumb shit and making this place obscenely overpowered. You might as well do something with that power. Alright, we'll turn those on since we've got extra mechs coming. Oh god. Drifters. Bad timing, guys. An army of children joins us in the end game. They're gonna get a lot done. So we're doing the Stellark ending and waiting for the boat engine. Yep. Absolutely. Royalty and ship launch simultaneously. Although we didn't build a ship, we just built a reactor to turn it on. It's not, we're not gonna like send our whole crew off planet. We're literally gonna send one of the Teleblaster clones off planet with the Empire, and that's gonna be it. I feel like we should just do like, again, if we were to stay in this forever, I would just trigger ship launch endings over and over and over again and send one Teleblaster up each time and just, like, gradually infest the entire world with Teleblasters. Everywhere in the universe needs at least one Teleblaster. Right, that whole bit where I should probably use EMPs. I mean, if Jimbo keeps getting off these good stuns. And scene. The children! The children didn't get killed yet. The emphasis on yet. I'm not going to do it, but the likelihood is very high. Okay, so we go to orders. We go to unforbid all. We go to zones. We go to work no kill box. We do this so that we include the kill box. We forbid, we forbid these two tiles. And then we micro a couple of people to go up here. Carrie's doing good. Let's get you... Oh, right. You guys are all... I mean, that's why it makes sense to have, like, an obscene amount of plasteel. You know what we should do? Let's... Clear all. Let's just move some plasteel up here. Put this on critical. Yeah. And then we'll wind up with... Jesus Christ, there are so many corpses out here that they're landing on our firing line. Alright, Jimbo, go sort yourself out. Are you saying wow, Aya, because I'm not actually gonna launch a ship? I'm just gonna... You're like, damn it, I'm acquiring billions of resources to do what I do, and you're just gonna not launch a ship? I'm gonna try and get that wall built. We'll let people in here. Partly, but also the field trip of children. Oh, yeah. Dixie, I swear to God. Actually, hang on a second. Where are you going? Why are you going to get slate from there? How are you? Oh, okay. Okay. I see what it is. Fair. God, the sheer number of centipede corpses is just staggering at this point. They're attacking immediately. They're attacking immediately. They intend to breach the walls. Oh, scatter drop. All right, let's get everybody over here, because the ones that drop into the backyard will have to loop around to the front anyway. Teleblaster. Just have you go over here. Ghouls, let's get you into a position here, but you're probably going to go out and deal with the breach. Did anybody land in this prison or down here? All right, the ones that landed in the backyard don't really have... Oh, you're shooting at them. Okay, you're shooting at the mechs. So they're just attacking the mechs. Cool. Can Chef wake up now? Okay, so the scatter drop... Traveler's harmed. Right. My fault entirely. Alright, I'm sending Chef to deal with this guy. Meanwhile, the Emperor's just in there. All right. Okay, I read that. I already read that. Alright, they're broken. Oh, there's a ship engine out here. Oh, Carrie's on board. The extra Carrie is on board. Hello. All right, so were you the one that had psychic bonding? No, Tova had psychic bonding. I want you to romance the new Carrie. Tovanator has a low opinion. Okay, so let's make sure you get set to the right spot. I guess we could put you guys... Christ, I don't know. Let's put you guys there. And you know what? We're gonna make this so that everybody fits on the top using the colonist bar adjuster. So we're gonna make that 32. Cool. Carrie just needs regular gear. Dear God. So the new okay, guys, we'll do another raffle to name the new Carrie. If you get into this playthrough, it doesn't mean you're not going to be able to get into the new one. So don't worry about just coming in at the end and not having a character for a while. You can always roll again next time. Carrie goes on ranged. You know, Tovanator should be on ranged caster. And you should be on caster void sight. Are there things attacking me? Tova and Simple are new lovers. But Tova can't bond with Simple because Simple's already bonded, so I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, we need to get you a gun. All right, we're gonna label you as Carrie 2. Oh, okay. Minty joined. So Minty will either win or somebody else will join and somebody will win, but... What's your deal? Right leg torn off. Okay, so we're going to need to get you a full suite of bionics. I don't even know if we'll be able to get you the bionics we need before the end of this, but... Attacking immediately. Attacking immediately. Okay, they'll sort each other out. Oh my God! Scatter drops much? Are they both scatter drops? No, they're not both scatter drops. Okay. Christ. Everybody... Nope. We don't need all the teleblasters inside. All of you guys get inside, though. A lot of people came in down here. Okay, Okay, there is a Doomsday, so let's get the Teleblaster over here. They're winding up. Dear God. What a weird situation. You're attacking that thing. Alright. Everybody except the new recruits. Let's get you guys up here. Jeff, let me get you to go punch that guy. See, all the ghouls aren't in here. So we're dealing with some nonsense. Teleblaster, let's just go invisible. And let's Berserk Pulse right there. Wasters are fleeing. You don't get away that easy, guys. Preparing for a while. Okay. Now, I don't know where these people think they're running away to. Okay, this just gets dumber and dumber. I don't even know what's going on. These guys are... What are you doing? You have very sharp claws, sir. Aw, cuteness. Okay, Minty is in. Yeah, I mean, we're basically playing, you know, 4X at this point. 2 double I, 2 Minty. Equipping assault. You haven't even gotten to the assault rifle yet. That's so funny. Teleblaster. I don't even know where to send you. I guess go over here. I think they're all going for these doors over here to get out. Yoink the Oink is definitely... Hey. What are we doing? Let's not attack that, sir. That is not a toy. He has a spot on my desk now. I put a picture up in the Discord if anybody wants to see from earlier. Oh, you know, it's too cute. I gotta take another picture. Alright, posting another kitty picture in the Discord. We can pause Rimworld to post kitty pictures, right? You baby. You hang out on the desk, sir. We might not actually have a stockpile for that, so I'm going to put that there. We'll do that. Ducks. Wait, didn't we... I don't understand, but okay. Always, right? Okay, wild boar, create stockpile. Let's go with like... You know what? I don't care. Let's put it on here. Wild boar corpse is allowed. Now can you haul that thing? Right, because you're zoned inside, aren't you? Hey, buddy. You're not transparent. Tack has taught you a lot of things about screaming, but he hasn't taught you anything about not being transparent. Okay. Now ducks. All that. All right, what is even going on? There's too many things happening at the same time. I mean, this is why we're doing it. This is the whole point of this this playthrough. This is the fun playthrough. We're having fun, or else. Group of travelers is passing by. Tell me how that works out for you. Oh, octopus. You little scamp. Okay, so we've got Wookiees in the maze. I don't even know. $111, not including the ones in there. Cool. How do we want to do this? You need to go meditate or something. You all need to go do things. Can we put you in the same bed? We can put you in the same bed. Okay. You know what? We'll take a little second just to micromanage some love. Jimbo, I want you to word of love Tova to Minty. And Pixie, no. Danbot, no. Who else has word of love? Dang it. Chef, do you? Yes. I forgot which way we're doing this. Psychic love for Minty. Oh yeah, excellent. And now they're new lovers, and they should be psychically bonded. Wait. Oh, you guys don't have psychic bonding, do you? No, you do. So are you bonded? Yes, you're bonded to... Oh, who are you bonded to? You're not bonded to Minty, are you? Because Minty's not bonded. Oh, that's a problem. I mean, not really, but I don't know who you could possibly be bonded to. You bonded with Simple? I don't know what happened. I'm not going to worry about it. It's raining, so, you know, that fire will tire itself out. We don't have time to cook all these people. Can we do something clever here? We like clever, right? Okay, Aya, I need you and somebody who can do invisible to go over here. Oh god, something's about to happen. Friendlies! How many friendlies? 85 friendlies. You know what? Aya, you can go do whatever the hell you want. Allie, where are you? Yeah, you know what? Allie, you've got wall raise. Then these guys, yep, these guys will re-aggro. All of them will go fight the friendlies. God, that's so awesome. God, can you imagine having a colony of like 200 pawns and sending them out to do battle? And what the hell am I wearing on my head? Oh, you've got pointy ears and a pointy skull, and you're wearing a cataphract helmet. Double-pronged raid. Attacking from multiple angles. Oh my god, yes. Throw some Neanderthals in the mix. We've got friendlies, we've got wasters, we've got Neanderthals. My computer's lagging so hard you can track individual bullets as they fly. I guess people are fighting each other in the hallway. Well, we try to repair the box. So some of the Neanderthals are going to hang out in the box with the other two groups that are fighting each other in the box. The friendlies are fleeing. Send over the finalizing. Oh, nice! Let me take a quick peek at those. Oh, those are adorable. Those are fucking adorable, Minty. I love them. So good. All right, wasters are fleeing. Okay, so now we default to the plan I had before. Let's grab ourselves an Aya. And let's grab ourselves an alley. Invisible the Aya. Go out here. Call hostile mechanoids. Oh, does it not matter? Call hostile mechanoids over there. And then go inside. Oh, it's just a bunch of Miltors. Oh, you could have done better, Aya. Seconds per frame, not frames per second. Yeah. Well, next wave of nonsense is loading in. Unusually clever do y'all and sieging psychers. Distracted them, yeah. They fight each other? Oh, it looks like maybe... Yes. Oh, yeah. We've been pitting them against each other this whole time. That's kind of the double-edged sword of playing... doing what I'm doing. If you happen to roll, like, 2 mech raids simultaneously, you've got to fight double. But if you happen to, roll 2 opposing factions, you just get to watch the chaos. These guys are still fighting each other one-on-one. Oh, this is my favorite playthrough ever, guys. Definitely my favorite playthrough ever. Get out. They're trying to get in and hate each other. Yep. Oh, it's so good. This is so good. Oh, it's just, you just love this. It's just amazing. Meanwhile, this one guy is just trying to punch his way through doors. We're never gonna get to fix this kill box. I mean, we don't need to, but... It was so good burn box while it lasted. That's a lot of rockets that just went off. That's a lot of rockets. One earlier where there was like 15 rockets at once, that was nuts. Okay, and we do have a path for them to aggro to us once they stop fighting each other, so that's fine. Also, is it hot in here? No. Yeah, there's not enough zigzags to heat that box up anymore. It's been blown up too many times. Ah, good stuff. Good stuff. Slim, what's going on? Welcome to the madness. How are you? Guys, Slim is also a streamer. We try to shout out all of our friends and all of our fellow content creators, so please go give Slim a follow. Pretty cool person, if I do say so. So we've got a bunch of these assholes coming in. Distant Steel, don't care about. He's like, pardon me, but it's time for me to leave here. Have fun. Yeah, I think he's from the same tribe, just a different group, and he's like, yeah, I've done my bit, guys. I'm getting the fuck out of here. You guys can have fun with this. Okay, so actually we do need to get people to the line because we don't have a lot of zigzag left with all the damage. And there's one rocket launcher in there. I love the useful marks mod. Like, all the mods we're using are basically like, this is stuff you're gonna look for anyway. Let me save you, like, you know, 10 minutes. How much uranium do we have? Dear God, we have plenty of uranium for shooting. They're fleeing. I guess they just bled out, I guess? Cool story, bro. I don't really know how we're supposed to fix any of this. Here, I'm gonna hold these for a second. And 21F in there, that's pretty hot. True, true. Too bad you can't quick repair. Yeah. One probably overheated and passed out, and the rest are like, fuck, F this unsafe temperature BS, and decided to leave. Yep. A lot of them were also bleeding, so, like, enough bleeding happens, and, people leave. Making Mech Lord helmet. Oh, perfect. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, they're just rotten corpses all over. Oh, we're not butchering corpses. That's why. That's right. I forgot about that. Because we have the Stellarch here, and we don't want them to get upset. Like, their mood is fantastic, so let's not upset them by butchering a million humans. didn't... Why didn't you start at the outside edge? Outside edge? You mean out here? I don't know, because I'm not microing as much as I should, probably, is the answer to that question. We'll send them around. The doors did... We started blocking this in with walls instead of doors, so they'd have to snake through from down here. So we're just going to repair down here where we can get most of the safe work done, and then if we want to later, then we'll come up here. But they're going to have to move every one of these corpses that's in the way, and they're going to be inside the tunnel enough that it's going to be slow for them to get out. So if we did get a big raid and we wanted to cook this place, we'd either have to get them out quick and all the way back down in here, or we'd have to send them through and wait to cook. So, you know, the whole thing's not going to get repaired. We're gonna do the repairs where we can do the most work the quickest. Still have 6,000 steel. This is the most fun, most absurd playthrough I've ever done. Like, just fantastic. And normally you'd think, oh, why don't you care about all these rotting corpses on your front porch? Everybody has detoxifier lungs. I need bigger guns, right? Oh, speaking of all of this, didn't one of you... Okay, Minty needs some work. Alright, let's get you on best quality medicine. Alright, what leg was ripped off? Right leg. Install Archotech right leg. Install Bionic Eye left eye. Install Bionic Eye right eye. Install Bionic Arm left arm. Install Bionic Arm right arm. Install Bionic leg left leg. Install... Immuno-enhancer left. Install Immuno-enhancer right. Install Healing Enhancer. Install Aesthetic Shaper. Install... Aesthetic Nose, install Love Enhancer, install Nuclear Stomach, and install Circadian Assistant. Legs move faster. What happened to Autonomous Donk? What about Autonomous Donk? I feel like I'm missing something here. Good enough. Everybody that can is a level 2. Yeah, okay. Wrong channel. Oh. Fair enough. I should have put the surgery closet near the bionics, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, there's a new Mechlord helmet. How's Aya's Mechlord helmet currently? 30%. Yeah, let's get you into a new Mechlord helmet. Never mind. Just if it falls off. Wait, are there bad guys coming in? I've gotten so desensitized to the idea of, like, being attacked that I'm like, yeah, I'll just do surgeries right now. It doesn't matter. Right, we were repairing... Okay, next threat coming in. Prepare for a while and then attack. How many? Wait, okay, 54 plus... 102 plus 40. Okay, so we're about 150. What do I want to do with this? I'm very tempted to just send Jimbo on another Doom drop. Okay, Alright. Chef and Teleblaster. Yeah, let's split the team up. Jimbo. Grab me a Doomsday, go over here. Jimbo. That's fine. Hold on. Oh god. Unload all. That's a problem. Okay, so now Jimbo. Forgot that we were gonna use that to like friend up people. This is a tactical move. Probably could have just put those in over here. Jesus Christ, we have a lot of toxic waste. I mean, let's make it more fun. Let's drop more toxic waste on tribals. Maybe we can trigger a waste pack retaliation raid. You know, just to add to the madness. Okay, so Jimbo's scheduled to go in. You're going to equip a Doomsday and then go over there. $48, $54, $48. You two are headed out. Alright, so Jimbo. Invisible yourself. Get in the pod. I think we just drop right here. Let's get Chef walking up to here. I'm going to send Teleblaster this way. Jimbo goes up. Jimbo comes down. Alright, Jimbo, we're going to go in here. You have 5 seconds of invisible left, so hold fire. Invisible yourself. I want you to shoot a Doomsday right here. Alright, you can go over there. Teleblaster, let's walk you up here. Jimbo, you're not done yet. Let's skip yourself over here. Orbital power beam targeter. Chef's gonna go over here. Hee 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 hee. Look, we brought our own son. Chef over here. Let's Berserk Pulse right there. Jimbo, let's get you your assault rifle back. Jimbo just dropped in, doomsdayed one group, cooked another group, and now he's gonna go pick up his assault rifle. Well, Chef is Berserk pulsing this other group over here. And Teleblaster is going to use the Revenant Spine. You're going to do another Berserk Pulse. Let's call it right here. Alright, you need to skip yourself here. Shenanigans all day long. Exactly. Berserk Pulse right here. Why are they hostile? Attacked member. Oh, one of their members is walking through here. Idiots. It's not my fault that you're in the wrong place at the wrong time. You can go back home. You have 8 seconds, so let's do another Berserk Pulse right there. And another one right there. How about one more for good measure right up there? And then you can go home as well. Meanwhile... Have these been loaded? No, loading in progress. Loading in progress. Don't know why we're not working on that, but... I don't know if we have enough space to cook them. We'll just delay them. I mean, a lot of them are just bleeding. I can't believe this group didn't break. Let's just drop you there. Oh, we got a fabric ore done. Awesome. Okay, they're going into the tunnel. I would say, like, let's turn on the burn box, but we all know that another event's going to trigger before they even get through the tunnel, and then we're just going to wall raise in front of our entrance. Who's close to the entrance here? Anybody who does stuff? Aya's not a builder. Mr. Mustachio is not a builder. Lee's a builder. Level 20 builder. Why are you in there? Probably because you just came out of the gestator, right? Oh wait, you're all supposed to be on walls. No, work, yeah. And then the reason that's a problem is because I forgot to do this, which I also forgot to close these doors. Sloppy, sloppy. Don't think anybody is in here. Okay, corsets. What else goes in here? I mean, honestly, we've got so much Devil Strand. Who cares? We'll launch the Thrumbo Fur. Smoke Leaf. Let's give a couple hundred of that. Let's give all the Flake. Sure. Do we think that's enough? Let's just throw on 500 Psychite Tea for good measure. That'll be so that we can re-ally the purple guys. How much time do we have left? 6 days on the ship, which means 4 days on friendlies. Yeah, you just go into the kill box and have fun in there. That'll be great. $30. Okay, see, 30 makes sense. They send us 15. When they come on their own, they send 30. I'm okay with that. When they send like 120 when we don't ask for it, it's like, what the fuck was the point of this? Okay, great. So they're gonna set this place on fire, and they're gonna cook. They're gonna cook everybody. Where even is all of the bad guys? I guess it doesn't matter. I thought there were like a fuck ton of baddies in here. Oh, they broke. Gotcha. Meh, whatever. Look at this map, guys. Look at this map. That's just insane. Are we winning? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're winning. None of our people have died. We've even brought on new colonists in the middle of the insanity. Oh god, something's happening. They are preparing for a while. Attacking immediately. Okay, well, they're gonna fight each other. God damn it, are we talking scatter drop again? Scattered all over the area. Okay. Did any of them fall in the backyard? Yes. Oh, wait. You, then you, then you. God. Yeah, constructoid, that's fine. Oh god. See, double mech hive. Prepare for a while, prepare for a while. So there are some pirates here. All Miltors! And then an all centipede. Oops all Miltors and oops all centipedes. Imps are beginning their assault. I'm not overly worried about that. I would send out Teleblaster to deal with some of this, but there's fire everywhere and they're just going to end up running. And as crazy as it sounds, I don't think the ghouls could handle this many chain shotguns. That is a lot of Miltors. More than 200. A lot of centipedes as well. Somehow there are still people in the tunnel. Yeah, because they accidentally cooked themselves, and now they're all just hanging out in the tunnel, healing themselves. Meanwhile, they're trickling out one at a time. I don't even know what's going on over here. I think there are just like a couple of random pirates, and the Impids came on map. I don't even think they're like attacking yet. They're just chilling over there. Bit busy, right? Teleblaster? Hey, Teleblaster, guess what? 20 more clones of you happened. 20? 18. 18 more clones. 27... I don't know. There's a lot of you. Why are you down here? There's something like 45 Teleblasters now. We didn't even do it on purpose. We just decided to get rid of the corrupted obelisk before triggering endgame. And there were so many Teleblasters in the colony that it wound up making more copies of it. Yeah, yeah. They all spawned death rusting and we just captured them into here. Alright, I guess these people just live in the maze now. God, pressing 2 or 3 just makes it go even slower. No, not at all. Not at all. See, I was telling everybody, if we were to make this like our forever home and just keep playing it, what we would do is keep repeatedly doing the end game, and every time we win, send a Teleblaster off with a ship, so that there's like 45 different Teleblasters going to 45 different parts of the universe to populate it. Everyone is Teleblaster. Everything, everyone, everywhere is Teleblaster. Oh dear God, so much of this place is chewed up. There are just explosions after explosions. Alright. That is a lot of Miltors. Yeah, like I said, if you get unlucky, like the Borg Invasion Grey Goob at Teleblaster. What's up, Elemental? Oh God. New lovers, who? Allie and Catpig. Cool. Ship reactors got 5.7 days, meaning we have 3.7 days on royalty. Over 200. Yeah, it stops at 200, so over 200 Militors. But they're going to fight with the Impids a little bit before the Impids finally break. It's fine. Imagine trying to clean this map up later. I keep saying if we were to continue this, No, but I mean, we do have a lot of toys. I mean, should we doom drop on the centipedes? Doomsdays just don't do enough damage to centipedes. No, what I was gonna say is, we would just leave. This is a Gravship. We would just be like, alright, fuck this place, and just leave with the Gravship. I mean, it's not a mess if the tile is completely destroyed, right? So many shotgun blasts. Alright, the imps are fleeing. Oh. I forgot the cat cam. You're on camera, buddy. Alright, well, if you're gonna jump off camera. Doomsday and triples aren't great against mechs. No, they're not. There's not much that is, as far as special weapons are concerned. Actually, I've got an idea. Chef, how fast can you move? Where are you? Okay, I'd like to get some damage on the centipedes. I'm not overly worried about the Miltors. Although it does look like they're going for the door over here. Okay, permit. Aerodrone salvo. That'll do a little to soften them up, right? What's your invisibility at? 1 second. Let's get invisible again. Pixie, I'm gonna need you to, Chef can handle himself out there. Chef, Berserk Pulse right here. Okay, now, how do we get Chef in? How about we land here? Okay. Alright, we're gonna go here real quick. We're gonna do that. Then we're gonna clear this. Wall raise is MVP in this play, in this thing. We've been able to control the movement of everything using wall raise. It's such a good fucking Psycast. It's so underrated. Okay, the Miltors are incoming. Oh, something's happening. Kovac League. You remember what I just said about Walrays being the MVP? Alright, Max will now re-aggro to Kovac League. Just... Oh, so much fun. So much fun. We can't even speed it up. Like, if I press 3, I mean, we could speed it up a little bit, but it's like... See, this tunnel became less about burning people and more about delaying raids long enough for another raid to trigger so we could pit them against each other. Oh, also, is this finished being loaded? Yeah, okay. Let's make our friends back. Yeah, it'll do. That was where we were supposed to... Yeah. Alright, we allied those guys. We accidentally fried some of their people, so they went hostile, but we just dropped a whole bunch of drugs and corsets and whatever else on them. Now they're stoked again. We're really sorry that you got caught up in our artificial sun burning an entire group of people alive. It's not really our fault, but, you know, we feel a little responsible since we were the ones that pulled the trigger on the sun. So, here, have a whole bunch of drugs and corsets. I'm surprised this group of imps is still going. They're champs, man. How many Miltors are left? Oh, we're down to 160 Miltors from, like, over 200. Thing is, there's 2 more groups of impids, so this is gonna keep going. Just got back from seeing the Running Man. Pretty good, a little different. Oh, nice! Is it the remake of the original Running Man, or did you go see the original? I don't think I've seen either one. Like, is there a I don't even know if there is a remake. It is an old movie. I don't even know. Never mind. Just don't pay any attention to the words that are coming out of my mouth. Just watch the little dots running on the screen. What I meant to say is, how was it? Pretty good. Okay. I could have read what you had already said. They remade it and made it way different. Oh, fair. All right, can we get any more speed out of this? I love you, Tack. This is one of the most absurd things I've ever done. Rimworld-wise, I'm pretty sure this is the most absurd thing I've ever done. It's the most overpowered colony I've ever had, which is crazy, because I've played some long games and done some overpowered colonies. It is definitely the most raids endgame I've ever dealt with. Tactically, as far as like the fun things that we've done with like dropping in with doomsdays and like pitting enemies against each other and setting up uranium slug turrets, like everything we've done has just been immensely fun and very enjoyable. Also, I have a kitty. I have 2 kitties. Come here, sweet Bubba. Do you want to hang out under the desk too? Your little brother was hanging out there. You could hang out there too if you want. That's the new kitty spot. Hi, Bubba. Who's a sweet boy? There we go. Parrot mode. Imps are beginning their assault. Cool story, bro. How many Miltors are it down to? 102. This looks like a legit, like, space war. Like, hundreds of imps and just, like, there's, like, a wall of death down the middle. It's like no man's land down the middle while the mechs and the imps are on opposite sides of the trenches. Taking cover wherever they can so they can get a few arrows off. Okay, that wall faded, so... Now, do you think the remaining mechs are going to make it through the maze? What is in our backyard? Is that a Miltor? Oh, no shit. 1 Miltor versus 24 Lancers and 12 uranium slug turrets. How do you think that works out? .3 days left. I mean, I don't know how long this is going to take with the frames the way they are. But we'll get it done. If we have any time left in stream at that point, we'll switch over and do some Nightingale. God, this is so good. What an amazing ending to a fucking incredible run. To think how difficult it was to start this run. When we were on the starting map, we were trying to like dig in and like be like, we're gonna stay on the starting map for a while, then maybe we'll get a Gravship and go do some things. That was like completely impossible. We were just getting overrun and like almost losing people every time a raid happened. And then we were like, fuck it, let's just get into a Gravship and fly away. Cool. We got into a Gravship to fly away. All of the quests we needed to get done procced in like super cold areas, and we just couldn't go and do them. So we wound up just running and trying to like barely staying on top of food. We finally got into a spot that we were like, all right, I think we can do this. Bam, ate a Doomsday to the face because I wasn't paying attention. The Doomsday guy fell behind the group, and as I was rotating around the map, he came up behind because he was walking so slow that he wound up on the opposite side of the rotation. And then we recovered. Shambler assault killed 3 people because I walked us into a corner accidentally. Again, you know, entirely my fault. It's never the game's fault in this game. It's always on you. But yeah, get those out of there when we actually get in. And then we come back, we fly, we spend all this time flying around the map, getting as much, it's like barely sustaining our genetic psychite addiction, to then like finally say, fuck it, we've got enough firepower, we got enough people, we can just land and take over a map. Non-traditional deal? 7 Molotovs for a Resurrector Mech Serum. I don't need it. I mean, it'd be great to have more Resurrector Mech Serums, but it just... What was I saying? Oh yeah. So we land. We just lay down massive fields of drugs and food. We dig in like ticks, grab more people, start doing surgeries left and right. Slow going, but eventually we wind up triggering the anomaly ending. We get Teleblaster triggered up for the anomaly ending. We start flying around, expanding the grav cores. Eventually, like, God, I don't even know. And then we wound up with the corrupted obelisk, the ghouls, the whole like flesh mass nucleus thing. Went up and did the mech hive ending with like, I think we had like 4 ghouls or 5. Doesn't it suck when you never lose enough colonists to use your reses? Yeah, oh yeah, totally sucks. All of our colonists are just god tier and wearing god tier armor on top of it. Has Minty gotten all of their upgrades yet? Bionic eye, right eye. Other than that, they're good. Have you... Oh, we don't have another bionic eye. Last time I needed a res serum was a stillborn. Yeah, I generally find that by the time I get res serums, I don't need them anymore. Every one of our colonists has at least 1 death refusal, and all of them are now rocking deathless. So they have to get shot in the brain to die, and then they have to run out of death refusals while they're still in a place to get killed by getting shot in the brain again. The likelihood that we'll need a res serum is just next to nothing. I mean, we'd have to pull some absurd bullshit to need a res serum. I mean, Teleblaster's the one that's usually in the heat of the action. They have 4 death refusals. I mean, you're not a zombie. You're a clone. I mean, you could be a zombie one day, but currently you're just a clone. I've kept bodies in the freezer for like 7+ years. By the time I get to a serum, I no longer need the body, but I res them anyway because I can. I can never keep someone frozen long enough. Like, by the time I get a res serum, with all of the, what are they called? Solar flares, they've already desiccated inside the freezer anyway. Okay, it's about to get serious out here, so let's get the ghouls into position. Let's get everybody else into position. Mandu, give me a marksman. And then go over here. I want Mandu in the center somewhere, so you go over here. Mandu can go here. Oh, I keep forgetting to put on the ship's whatchamacalls? Activate, and then come out here. Activate. And go here. Lancer 3. Oh, I also keep forgetting Jimbo needs to get on EMPs when we're fighting this many centipedes. Have kept... Okay, I already read that. Jimbo, equip the EMPs, for fuck's sake. And then go over here. Alright. These mechs have to be... Yep, they're on the wrong area. Because they just came out of the gestator. They were born yesterday, so... No firing at will. Allie can pop a low shield in the middle here. So much firepower. I started using the hotbox geyser trick, but with freezers. Basically do the same with the doors and vents, but with freezers, and even a heat wave won't make the freezer go above 0. Could I show you what? The thing that Stalker's talking about? Heard of the geyser heat exploit? Yeah, I've heard of, but don't know how to build the geyser heat box. The Reddit thread on it in Discord room will show. Yeah, do that. My book since I went FK earlier. Oh, that's awesome. I'm getting to learn about any of this stuff. Darn, I don't learn that way. I only learn from visuals. I was hoping that you could explain it to Nether and Nether could show me. Isn't it just like walling in a geothermal geyser? Like you basically use one of these vents. You know, like if you build around this vent. Whatever. See how we put the geothermal here? Instead of actually putting the geothermal there, you just leave the vent open and then link that to a zigzag like this, and it stays completely hot. I think that's what you do. Meow. God, I can't wait to see what the time lapse for this playthrough looks like. Right, you can go get your assault rifle now. Hey, buddy. Why don't we scream about it? Oh, they do need dinner. All right, what else is in there? Okay, so everybody except the Lancers can go back to work. All right, work no kill box officially needs to include the kill box. If the way that Manson doors handle temps, you can increase the temperature to insane amounts. Guys, let me give the kitties dinner real quick. You guys want dinner? I know Lux does. Lux, you want dinner? He jumped right up. Dinner time, buds. And we'll give you... There you go, buddies. That ought to shut him up for about 3 minutes. Okay. You know what? We're gonna hold fire on the uranium slug turrets. It's up on geothermal protection. Not sure if you were aware, but geothermals now catch fire directionally. So unless there's a gap between the generator and your protecting wall to give colonists access to the whole thing, it can burn down. What do you mean? These can burn down? How? There's no roof on it, so it vents. I don't know what we're talking about here. To build my walls without a gap around the geothermal, and I learned the hard way about the fire. What fire? I do this. I've done this forever. They never catch fire. Not a common scenario, but it does happen. Okay. Dear God. We're almost done with this, guys. Ah, yes. $4.7 days. I kind of want to fix this, but it's kind of far out there. Do we have a builder that's also a Psycaster? Lee is. This map is just littered with shit. Just mech, colonist, animal, just all of the corpses. Lightning strikes events collateral. Fire foam enemies will all ignite it. We don't get Zist events. I only use hidden conduits. Lightning strike. I mean, I'll take the hit if it's a lightning strike. That is the Rimworld gods giving us the middle finger at that point. Stray Doomsday. I mean, I always at least double, but sometimes triple the walls around mine. So like, if we're getting hit that hard, it's probably gonna get fucked up even if we do that. This one was broken. I just fixed it. I'm not gonna fix these walls. Like that I don't care about. Maybe I should. God, cleaning up this map. How much steel do you think is on this map? Like, slag chunks, mech corpses. Oh, okay, yeah, we could also be working on... Oh, something's happening. Totally was not paying attention. Oh, breachers. 64 of them. I think it's Jimbo's dance. We'll get the ghouls into a position in case they need, Jimbo needs a little help. No. Equip the Doomsday, and then go over there. Let's go here. Invisible again. Don't fire at will. Cool. Do you not have Berserk Pulse? Huh. My colony. Measure out 75 by 49. 75 by 49. Alright, let's see what that looks like. Dang it, I already broke it. So that. What are we looking at here? Alright, I need Teleblaster to deal with the Doomsday guy, and that is it. Alright, broke him. Ghoul's back inside. Teleblaster just walk inside. I mean, we could yoink that low shield from them, but we have so many, and we're gonna be done in a couple of Rimworld days. Probably about 15,000 steel. I wouldn't be surprised. Got a problem with food hoarding. Food hoarding will get you killed early game, unless you're playing on wealth independent mode. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, who's working on eyes? Cat pig. We've got so many people. Hey, buddy. We know it. We know it's Saturday and it's a long one. Look how calm Lux is. Okay, so somebody should now be installing that eye. Prepare for a while, then attack. Okay, where's Bellicosity? How are we missing a bionic eye? Someone's hauling it, aren't they? We just made a bionic eye. Oh, damn it. Almost made a bionic eye. Oh, it's all Scythers again. When they start getting close, we'll send out the ghouls to deal with it. Actually. Hi, buddy. Hey, your butt is not transparent. Why are cats unaware of this fact? Rare thrombos. Hey, buddy. Mwah. Good boy. Good baby. Get these built first. Oh, I got a warm kitten. Well, not kitten. I guess, I mean, I call tack a kitten, but I got a warm tack sitting on my cold hand. It's awesome. $7,480 steel, and we're not mining it out of the ground. We're literally just smelting things down. Anybody gonna build those things? Not when I don't have them zoned. Okay. It's one block, but somehow they brought stuff to it without completing it. Wall of ghouls. Oh man, they're actually taking some damage this time. Man, I might have picked a fight the ghouls can't win. Bach and Willison went down. And Tom. I'm sorry, ghouls. I thought you could handle it. Kind of want to bring out the firing squad and just gun them down. Because I want to be able to get those ghouls back online quick. Breachers, prepare for a while, then attack. I mean, this was definitely a bad call. Oh, Teleblaster's just out here. Neozemus. See, this is the problem. I want to get the ghouls fixed. I really thought that they would do fine. Sad. Of Minty close the doors. It's gonna be a second before we can get out there and reclaim our ghouls. Prepare for a while. Oh, those guys are just milling around. Okay. The Scythers are going to go fight other people. Are these guys just attacking the side of the mountain? Yeah, they're attacking the side of the mountain. I mean, we're not really at a clever place in the game. We just keep recycling the same tricks. Anything I'm forgetting about? Oh, Jimbo doesn't have his gun. Oh, Minty is puking. Oh, because you just had surgery. Jen, do that. And Chef, I'm just gonna have you slam down a wall raise right here. The Scythers will go aggro to something else. And I guess Teleblaster, let's have you go and deal with the Breachers. No, no. Yeah, okay. I'll have Teleblaster go over there, but I think Jimbo is going to have to drop in again. Jimbo, invisible, into the pod. There. Alright, Jimbo. Don't fire at will. Re-invisible yourself. And now I'm going to want you to drop that. I think right here. That's the juicier part of the target, right? Yeah. Teleblaster is going to go and Berserk Pulse, as always. God, we are like frames, seconds per frame over here. Rescue Mr. Brain while you're out here. Let's get you away from the fire. They should attack them. And to make sure of it, wall raise. Mostly melee Itakines. I want our ghouls back. Rumbo Revenge. There's 7 dead ghouls out there we gotta go resurrect. Mech Breach. And oh. Well, they're just gonna attack each other. Mostly melee. So they'll probably beat the mechs because they'll melee lock everything up there. Okay, the Impids. Oh my god, we had a hauler in there. Alright, can I sneak out there? Like if we teleblaster? Ghoul Resurrection Serum. There. Why won't you use it? Use Ghoul Resurrection Serum. Why? Oh, because there's a wall here. Duh. Okay. Use ghoul res on them. No. Use ghoul resurrection on them. Campy, what's up? We're basically doing 4 times endgame raids. We have 2 storytellers, and we're running 2 endings, royalty and ship launch. So we're getting 4 times the raids you would get in a normal endgame. We managed to get something like 45 clones of Teleblaster across this thing. Stellark's pretty freaking happy. We're resurrecting some of our ghouls while Thrumbos and Mechs and Itakeen are fighting each other. What else are we doing? God, I don't know. Oh, we don't have any extra hospital beds. Right. It doesn't actually matter because I'm just going to have them get dropped the moment they come in the door anyway. And 90% of the map is corpses now. You're pretty much. And guys, go follow Campy. Campy's awesome. How you doing today, Campy? Use ghoul resurrection serum. On that one, and Teleblaster. Let's get you down here so you can do the same. Use ghoul resurrection serum. Here. Oh shit. Maybe never mind. Alright, we'll have to go out there and get them soon. Everybody's coming in through the, Do we have enough box to cook them? No, not really. All right, looking through games I want to play. Oh, very nice. If we can actually finish this before the end of stream, we're gonna swap over and play some Nightingale, but we're operating at like seconds per frame over here, so who knows? God, I'd kind of like them to not have collision. Just get in there, dude. Because I want to be able to sneak out and get the ghouls. So I need them inside. Actually... All right, let's start the party, and when they get close to the door, we'll have them invisible and then reuse it. Seconds per frame. This is how my anomaly ending was like, a whole 10 FPS. Yep. Anomaly gets messy. Yeah, didn't properly airlock, so they're coming back. Chef walks way faster than you do. Dear God. I can't micro anymore, guys. I just can't micro anymore. I don't know why you're in there that way. Oh God, the Thrumbo is smashing through the doors over here. Carrie, go repair that door. Wait, God damn it. That door's going down. Psycaster. Okay. Two, four, six ghouls. So there's 4 out there that are still, something. I guess we bring everybody... Three hours on that. That's gonna go down at one point. Good news is if you take long enough to get through this battle, the corpses may disintegrate and give you some frames back. Kept using dead life dust on 200 plus corpses. Oh God. Yeah, that'll do it. You know what? We can build through corners. .3 days on the engine, which is 1.3 day on. I mean, I don't know how they knew to loop around like that, but good on you. As long as it doesn't take you more than 2 hours to do it. Alright, cool story. Use Ghoul Resurrection Serum on that guy. Use Ghoul Resurrection Serum. I don't even know where they are. I'm just waving my hand around trying to find them at this point. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 6 ghouls. We're resurrecting the 7th. And then after that, there's 3 more. Oh god, that thrombo. You're gonna keep smacking on the door? Fine. Fine. Itakin are fleeing. There's still more in the hostile group. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Oh, please, come on. Okay. Okay, coming in, dude. That is 1 dead thrombo. Save the ghouls! That is 7. That will be 8. That's 9. Okay, and I think Willison. Okay, that's who we're resing right now. If I type ghoul, doesn't show up. Oh God. Okay, so what ghouls do we not have? So, Bach is there. Posture, Neozemus, Real Sixos, Keva Wolf, BD, Tom, Tack. Who's missing? You know what? That's a long list of corpses. Gotta be another one. Equipment. They're not wearing any equipment. Dang it. Does anybody remember the name of the 10th ghoul? Come on. Okay, so there are... Oh, wait, there's 9 here. Never mind. We're resing the 10th ghoul. Right? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, guys. A waste of time right there. Okay, and expand. This is just the craziest shit ever. Hosting royals? No thank you. Volcanic winter for pay. Nah, I'm good. I mean, I think we're almost done, guys. This has been one hell of a ride. Getting here and doing it. I can't even believe how awesome this has been. This is just the best run ever. Yo, bro, found you on YouTube Shorts. Glad to catch a stream. Whoa, man, this run seems close to over. What's up, Names James? Yeah, we're doing the last of it. This run is... I don't know if what you saw the shorts from, or what short you saw. This is a slightly modded in that we're playing against two storytellers, Cass and Randy, at the same time. And thank you for watching the shorts, Names James. We're playing against two storytellers with a mod. We have some quality of life stuff with like zoning and stockpiles and stuff, but nothing that changes like mechanics or adds guns or anything like that. We're also triggering the reactor and the royalty ending, so we're basically doing 4 times endgame raids. We've got, 10 overpowered ghouls. All of our colonists have full genetics, full bionics, full cataphract, at least masterwork, but a lot of legendary, plus a few legendary unique assault rifles. We've got Persona Zeus hammers on our 2 sanguiphages. We wound up triggering 2 corrupted obelisks and getting, I don't know, like 45 copies of our void-touched sanguiphage, because we've already done the anomaly ending and the mech ending. Our mechaniter has, how many? 46 band nodes attuned to them. So we have a bunch of lifters, fabricors, cleaners, and constructoids, as well as 24 lancers. This is our ship that we did the whole game with. It took forever to get here. It's an assault ship. You land with this part of it pointing at a colony, and there are 12 uranium slugs turrets, all the lancers, and then 6 minigun turrets. I don't know. There's minigun turrets. Can we get you on here? Thank you so much. This ship is my baby. This floor over here is technically... There's no ceiling here. This is where the engines fire. It's just since we were staying here for so long, we threw down some fine marble. So whenever we land, we put down the anomaly spot. And yeah, we've just been doing everything. Right, does Jim have their gun? No, we got to get Jim their gun. I know. Oh, you guys are so kind. Also, the shields for the ship actually cover the kill box area. So... we have shields, not to mention the fact that we have like an ungodly amount of low shields stocked. We've got Doomsdays stocked. God, how many Soothe Pulsers? 19 Soothe Pulsers. We've got 4 more Doomsdays. God, drugs-wise, we've got over 3,000 Psychoid, 1,500 Go Juice. Just everything. We've got a full royalty setup. Oh, god damn it. I forgot that I set the defaults. We're using One Trick Ponyta's defaults. We don't want to cook at this campfire. It's just for rituals. Speaking of which, you know what? How's the repair of the box going? Very good. Let's get our psi focus topped off. We'll let the constructoids deal with the rest of this. We might actually be able to use this to burn people. Okay. Yeah, we've got 2.8 days of the ship left, meaning we've got about half a day of royalty left, because... Wait, half a day? Shit, this might be almost done. 20 hours of royalty left. We're not actually launching a ship. And the only person we're going to send off with royalty is one of the Teleblaster clones. Void Touch Sanguiphages, just overpowered. With full psycasts. Like, check this out. Oh, can't do that. They're in a ritual. Everybody has level 6. Everybody that's a Psycaster has level 6 Psycast with everything. Skip, Berserk Pulse, Invisibility, Wall Raise, Beckon, Focus. Like, all of them are decked out. Essentially entirely. A couple of them are missing some of the not as essential ones. And I think there's one or two things that we just didn't bother getting for anybody. Okay, cool. That recharged all our Psi Focus. Oh, damn. Yeah, Tova needed lungs. Oof. Well, do we have arms in stock? Ooh, bionic arm, left shoulder. Left leg, right leg. Healing enhancer, nuclear stomach, circadian assistant. Let's get you onto Glitterworld medicine. Let the little robots go all the way out of the front at some point. What do you mean? No eyes, please. Why? Those creep you out? But they make you a better shooter. Prepare for a while, then attack. God, just the metals, the slag chunks on the map is probably like fucking 1,000 steel at this point. I mean, that's not a big deal. Yeah, limited time. Exactly. Can only do so much. We can get to these way faster than we can get to these. Low roll, yeah. I mean, we've gotten some, like, multiple high rolls simultaneously, so I'll take it. Nothing is difficult for us. Like, losses just come in the form of me being stupid or trying something, like, silly. Like, Tova's getting surgery. Oh, Kovac. This is how many Psycasts we have. What was the, are they attacking immediately? They're attacking, oh, the Breachers. Oh, they're just gonna fight the mechs. Oh yeah, it wasn't a low roll, it was a split roll. Like a split attack. Didn't see the other group. Please don't. God damn it, they're gonna break that. Well, we just recharged your Psi Focus. Might as well get you out into action. I don't save, Tova. This is commitment mode. If anybody dies, they die. We've never gone back to a save in this playthrough. 500%, losing is fun, commitment mode, 2 storytellers. Usually I play no traps and no kill boxes. You always worry about crashes. Fair. There isn't a scum saver like us plebs. We really can't afford to be losing power. What can we power down? But you know what? We can power those off temporarily. Turn them on when people are at the kill box. Okay, Revenant Spine. Skip there. Berserk Pulse. He's going to wind up running from the fire, probably. Hey, buddy, come back here. Alright, they're broken. Alright, whenever we get a chance to come out here, let's replace those walls with plasteel. Do we want to do anything about the mechs? Or just wait for him to come to the kill box? Kind of feel like letting them come to the kill box is just the easiest thing to do right now. Oh, something's triggering. Tova, I swear to God, if this crashes. Okay, Vasutha is prepare for a while, and Duyol is siege. But where is Duyol coming in? They're coming in... Oh, so yeah, they'll fight. Everybody's going to fight everybody. Alright, there's going to be some rockets that go off, right? If it happens, it won't be because I cursed it. Yes. You're in the clear now. More raids? What up, Azure? Combat supplier? Great time to come on the map, guys. Because of Brony's bad luck. Nah, you're good, Brony. Alright, mechs have begun their assault, but they're going to aggro to the things that are right next to them. I'm good at spreading bad luck. Ah, you're good at everything. Who cares about a siege? Mech's got it. Maybe they will take out at least one mech, eh? Nether, it's bad to lie. Is it a lie or delusion? What's up? Yeah, Azure. Evening's going good. We're almost done with both endings. Combat supplier and a combat zone. You mean free loot caravan? It's cake, absolutely. Speaking of cake, would anybody like a slice of cake? We have cake in chat for anybody who's interested. Me. Nom nom nom. Man, look how much of the box we finally have repaired. Could theoretically actually burn people. Not that the squishies are gonna win this. It's better than 0. I mean, the thing is, they've been killing mechs, but the Apocrytons have also been raising mechs. Flamethrowers against mechs. Thanks, Brony. Appreciate you hanging out long enough to hit me with the Rimworld sounds. There's just a Thrumbo hanging out. It's downed because it's bleeding. Ani alert. Oh god, something is going on. Siege and attacking immediately. And they're just gonna fight. Winners fight the mechs. This is silly. Here, dumb NPCs, so they don't think to kill the bad one. I can't believe how many humanoids these mechs have killed. I mean, I can, but I like to think they traveled miles together before realizing they are in fact enemies. Hey, where are you guys going? Oh, just going down the road. Ah, us too. To get there, like, wait, you're those guys? God, I love this. Slow-mo war zone. Nope, another Apocryton went down. Foster, that depends on how our frames keep up. We've got 2.4 days on the ship, and 9 hours on royalty. Like, we just legitimately can't make it go faster. It's just a matter of frames at this point. I think the mechs are my least favorite part of this game. They're the least fun to fight, but also become at least 75% of the rage late game. Yeah. She survived a doomsday while I was recruiting her. Did you see the pawn? I didn't see the pawn yet, Azure. I'll check it out after stream. I mean, if anybody who survives a doomsday deserves a place in the colony. Can we speed this up at all? A little bit, yeah, okay. I feel like the rain is hurting the frames as much as anything else. Potatoes are starch, what up? Speaking of potatoes, guys, I'm going to put the links to the charity event that I'm going to be in. We are going to, and I'll pin that message if I can. Manually unpinned or at the end of stream. So, guys, go check out Potatoes as Starch. And if you really like potatoes, we're going to be streaming in the Rimworld Hot Potato event on November 26th at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It's a relay-style event where a save file gets passed to the next person as we raid through, and it's there to benefit Doctors Without Borders. It's my first charity event ever, so I hope you guys come and hang out. We've got a few things planned, but nothing super crazy other than, like, Rimworld? You know I get crazy. I should be here, but don't hold it against me. Will do, Box. I won't be in the streaming train. Don't get it twisted. I got you. I'll be there. Sounds good, James. Yeah, pretty much every Rimworld player that you know is in it. Lurk is going to be playing in it. Tim's going to be playing in it. Smurf's in it. I believe Adam vs. Everything is in it. I think he's actually the last person on the schedule. He's going to be the one taking it home, which makes sense because Adam's like the the king of Rimworld. So it's really cool to be a part of an event that so many people are into. Aya's also going to be streaming in it, our friend and moderator, and just all-around badass, Aya. Why are you outside? Why are you outside? Go inside, idiot. I do really like to do this. Fair. Add more humanoid factions. I think the issue with humanoid factions really is just... with 10,000 raid points, it's so, like, the mechs are so much easier to, like, spend the points on. If FTTK is in it on the 25th, I'll be missing his stream. Oh, no! Oh, that mech is on the wrong control group. Didn't you already destroy the mech platform? Yes, but we didn't destroy it. We took the upgrade for Aya. I'd offer to be here, but I won't. But I've just had surgery. Oh, well, yeah, that's much more important. Take care of yourself on your surgery, for sure. I spent 5 years in and out of surgeries. Trust me, there were a lot of events I didn't go to during that time. Yeah, we took over, whatever it was, found the information, took the knowledge, hacked the thing, whatever it is. Make someone type for me. Do it. Set up a talk to text. Always max out factions, but you can only have, what, 8, 12 factions, and when you need Imperials, mechs, insects, turn them off, and you lose the danger of ignoring Deep Mountain, etc. The ratio of humanish factions is still skewed. If you install Vanilla Expanded Framework, Kentucky, it increases the number of factions you can have. And you don't even have to put anything else in there, just Vanilla Expanded Framework. Pretty sure I have more than 12 oh, that must be why. Yeah. Makes mechs less often checkbox at Kentucky. I mean, you could just remove the mechs. No mechs at all. Or just make that your first thing. Get your Gravship and go deal with the mech hive and turn all the mechs in the game off. So when you get to even later game, you don't have to deal with them at all. Send energy in what you accept it. Just waiting for a Ratkin to finally update so I can make a spooky castle with them. Ratkin? Is that a mod? Sounds like Itakeen, but Ratkin. God, my nose is itchy. Race mod, yeah, okay. I think I remember Tom talking about that. Hold this one's around. I'll give Vanilla Expanded a try someday. Yeah, the framework doesn't really change much. The only thing that I've noticed that it, like, changes on the outside is the number of factions you can have. I think it does some optimization stuff or whatever. I'm not even sure, to be honest with you, so... Oh, good stretch. Oh, that's still alive. That's cool. It sells your data to the AI overlords. Probably. Probably. Can we push this along, please? Oh, by the way, if anybody does want to see what mods we're using, !mods, it'll bring you to the Steam list. Like I said, it's mostly just quality of life type stuff, other than the double storyteller mod. It's like, I think one of my favorite ones that I keep talking about is you can click on something and click create stockpile, and it'll create a stockpile for that item. There's also the defaults one by One Trick Pony Taw. So one of the things we did was made that any stockpile we create starts with nothing in it. That way they don't create it and they start bringing stuff over you don't want them to. There's also one where we can double click on fertile land and it'll highlight all the fertile land. Same thing with areas in your ship. I think it might be the same mod. Like, if you double click inside a room, it highlights that room for a zone. You know, basic stuff like that. The damage indicators, so we see the numbers and the amount of damage that procs. Oh, that should be there. Drag select is worth a wait and go. Oh, yeah, I love drag select. Love it. But, I mean, I want to say there's not much there, because... But there's a lot of mods, but it's all stuff that feels like it should be vanilla. You know what I mean? We're not like adding bullet crafting, we're not adding extra types of guns, we're not adding new mechs or new races or new genetics, we're not adding new bionics, we're not adding war caskets or new psi casts. Like, we're not adding anything like that to the game at all. This bar looks very useful. The colonist bar one is great, so you can adjust where everything is. Useful marks is fantastic. You know, we have it set up so, like, the leaf is plant work, the bubble is social, the arm is... What is the arm again? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Alright, I guess we should get our people to the line. The one I kind of regret not installing is defensive positions. I think that could have been good for this run, because we're always bringing our people up to the front here, and often it's a problem. Like, we have to keep repositioning them over and over again, so... Tova, are you... No, you just go home, Tova, you're drunk. Tova, you can be... God, what zone are you on? I don't even know where the zones are in this thing. God, my attention is completely broken right now. Tova, you can be inside. You need more bionics before you're a viable pawn. Right, Jimbo with EMPs. God, I am so fried. Let me at least use tanks. Right, color bar right on the bottom. Yeah. Color-coded mood bars is awesome. Even though we have mood in the background, the fact that it's colored and it pops up and shows you when someone has a disease, it's extremely helpful. Skip. Skip. The area you were looking at, I was talking about where zoning was. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, breachers. Well, that's fun. Sweeper 5. That's fine. Breachers. Do we just want to send the ghouls out to deal with this? I mean, they're attacking the guests currently. Actually, could just send... You know what? Let's just send Teleblaster out to deal with it. Send out the ghouls as well if we need to. Yeah, we don't need the ghouls in here. Let's send the ghouls and Teleblaster out. Breacher AI is dumb. It kind of is. Yeah. Why is TAC moving so slow? Eh. Lancer 22. I mean, we'll deal with that. Oh god. Do we have another set of raids coming in? Kovac League. Attacking immediately. From where? Oh. Well, like 200... Yeah, 172 on a single tile. Sounds great. Actually, so I'm gonna send the ghouls back home, and Teleblaster's gonna deal with the mechs. I know that sounds crazy, but we just need to get rid of the termites. Berserk Pulse in there. Let's be super safe and hit our invisibility again. And Berserk Pulse right there. Let's help the imps out just a little bit. By help it out, I mean force collision so that they're not a target for the mechs as easily. We'll have the ghouls deal with these lancers that are coming in. One thing is a modest. Nope! Anomaly. The friendlies are dealing with it. The corrupted corrupted obelisk in Anomaly is how you clone things. Rat self-tamed. Perfect. Lots of super powerful stuff in that DLC. Yeah, Anomaly is insane. The imps are broken. I'm gonna let Teleblaster go and recreate, I think. Doesn't matter. Those things are still fighting the Impids. Let's just let them go do whatever they're gonna do. We'll end up sending the ghouls out to deal with these. I can't believe Jimbo has been around this whole time. A Void Touch Tough Edekin Ghoul. We have a Void Touched Sanguiphage. If they were tough, that would be fucking phenomenal. If you got enough ghouls, just melee lock the centipedes. These two are so damaged. 14%, 20%. Part of me wants to see someone like you who has so many hours in Rimworld to go play a vanilla game with no expansions, no mods. Yeah, I don't play Core in Kentucky. It's up. Go to the YouTube. Watch me bang my head against the wall over and over and over and over again until it beats me and I have to take a break from Rimworld for like 2 months. I've done it. It hurts. And I don't doubt that I could eventually do it, but it was not good content because it was just me raging and fucking feeling like shit. This is the worst time I've ever had on Rimworld. Now, if I had used kill boxes, I could have done it, no problem. But I was doing no traps, no mods, no kill boxes, core only. And we spent like 2 months trying to make it happen. It was torture. Yeah, it was pretty freaking torturous. Oh, BD, go home. But it is on the YouTube, which our bot just happened to pop up right now. So the core only run. It was actually the first run that my new artist did the thumbnail for. Well, they did the caricature for the thumbnail. Only in Rimworld. Well, no, only in video games. Wait, are we done with royalty? I think we finished royalty. Oh wait, Imperial Shuttle. Oh, we finished royalty. Cool. Get in the shuttle. Who's the best mood teleblaster? You. Wake up. Get in the shuttle. Killboxes, or at least hallways, are 100% fine, especially since the 1.6 update that fixed the bugged killboxes. Oh, killboxes after 1.6 are so much worse. Okay, so we're sending one Teleblaster clone to the stars with the Royals. Everybody else is staying. I can't believe how good we kept their mood. All we had to do is not eat humans. Alright, goodbye. Third ending done. That's Anomaly, Mech Hive, and now Royalty. And skip credits. Alright, we still have 1.6 days of the reactor, but given the fact that we were running 2 endings up to this point, I think having 1 ending... Yo, can you just finish that before you go home, please? Okay. Maybe now we can fix everything? It's fixed enough. I mean, do you mean by fix your pawn so they have all the stuff they need? All the stuff your pawn needs is laying on the ground here, almost done. I mean, do you guys want me to upload the save file when I'm done with this so you guys can, like, clean the map and fuck around with it? I could do that. I should start uploading the save files of my finished runs. The wall in the kill box hurts your soul. Eh. Arco Nexus. Should we Arco Nexus, guys? We'll take Teleblaster and 4 ghouls. Start the whole colony over again. Can we at least try to fix it? I guess. Tova's like, I want the save file, but not with a broken kill box. Yeah, I'll upload the save file. I'll put it in like Dropbox or something, and then copy the link, put it in the VOD and up on the Discord, so you guys can check it out. Just want to try flying the ship around. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, also, everybody's got Lovin' going nonstop. Got Lovin' 3. Got Lovin' 2. Got Lovin' 3. Got Lovin' 7. Got Lovin' 3. Oh god. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Got Lovin' minus 100. The Cyclopses are a crazy addition to the game. They do so much damage, and they can't be blocked by shields. I think some of the mechs... Yeah, some of the mechs are on the wrong goddamn zones. Oh, right. Why not continue to drop waste packs on tribals, right? We might be... Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You can just drop that over here. Yeah, let's drop you over here. I mean, these groups should attack each other, in theory. I guess we should try to repair the kill box. I'm getting to the point where I'm like, I don't even care what we're doing. Oh, clicked off the game. It would have been fun to turn all of the tough spikes into nuggets and fill this whole place with tough spikes and put in like 5 more Bioferret generators and then just fill this mountain with mech van nodes. Have like 50 freaking Lanciers here. Like zero combat from our people. Are we gonna repair the walls, anybody? Welcome back, everybody. Got mechs and impids just chilling on the map, like waiting to fight each other, basically. Are we going to fix anything? Is anybody going to fix anything? Alright, some of the mechs are coming for us, some are going for the other one. Alright, let's give the mechs a fighting chance. Alright, let's give the impids a fighting chance, right? What we're gonna do is we're gonna wait till some of these guys get further into the kill box. And then we're gonna block the entrance here. They should trickle out a little slower than if they would have swarmed over in a group, and maybe the mechs will be able to take them. I mean, if they get this Diabolus down, they got a little bit of a chance. Nice. Alright, Jimbo. Give me a wall raise right there. Okay, something is happening. Something is happening. Sappers attacking immediately. Well, we just changed the AI of the mechs. Alright, so the Psychers should attack them. The mechs are walking out of the kill box. Which should put them in the way of the sappers, who are currently fighting the Psychers, the wasters. Oh, and I guess they're fighting on this front too. So we've got impids and wasters fighting over here. We've got wasters and Neanderthals fighting over here. In the middle, we've got a couple of mechs, and then we've got mechs in the kill box as well. Okay, the This is a job for Teleblaster. Actually, we might not need Teleblaster. Yeah, we'll go out and cause a little chaos with Teleblaster. Why make the pawns if you can't enjoy murdering things? Berserk Pulse right about Ba. Give me another one there. One more for good measure. And, you know, let's just throw an extra one on the pile. And then you can go home. The madness that this is, it's just amazing. It's been a while. Me too, Box. Me too. Oh, you know what? So the 26th is the day we're doing the charity event, right? The 27th is the 3-year anniversary of when I decided to start streaming full-time. I have been streaming full-time for 3 years now. Where are these guys going? Oh, I bet they saw Teleblaster go through the wall. Yeah, thank you. I mean, I also work a day job full-time, but you know. That didn't... I've been doing my day job full-time less than a year. I've been streaming full-time for almost 3 now. Alright, I guess we should probably smash... this thing? Yeah. Oh, it's exhausting. I stream something like 47 hours, 45 hours. 6 times 6 is 36, plus 14, or 6 times 5 is 30, plus 14. I stream 44 hours a week, maybe more, depending on how often I go late. I work 37 hours a week at my day job, because one day I go in late so I can go to therapy. And then I spend all day on Sunday editing shorts, recording music reaction videos, and doing admin stuff. So... yeah, I'm very exhausted all the time, but I also feel pretty fulfilled with my life, so... as far as me personally, there are other things I'd like to accomplish, but... God, I can't wait till the day where I don't have to go to the day job anymore. It's definitely headed in that direction, thanks to all you wonderful people who support me here on the channel. Teleblaster almost got hit by lightning. This is nuts. Maddened dromedary? Oh, war called. I mean, and there's a thunderstorm. Can you imagine, like, let's just imagine this in the world, like, very immersed, fully, like, in it. You've got this torrential rain with thunder and lightning everywhere. You've got different tribes of mechs and like this wasteland of corpses and destroyed machines scattered about, piles of mangled steel and barricades built that are long since abandoned. Like, this is freaking cool. Like, you have to put a lot of imagination into it to like see something other than Rimworld art, but God, if you really think about what this would be like if it was realistic, oh my God, this would be chaos. Is it sad when I hear people wishing they could not go to their day job? I get jealous wishing I could do a day job. No! Not sad at all. I spent a long time kind of feeling that way because I spent 5 years in the hospital. So I totally get that. Anything other than being in the hospital is what I wanted to do for a long time. But streaming was actually something I was able to do before I could do anything else. Wait, where is fire? Sure. Oh look, it's Tova. Enemy Tova. Oh my god, Tova, this is where you got your name, isn't it? Or are you like a Kickstarter pawn? Because Tova Nader is in the game. How are you in the game, Tova? Did you get your name from this, or did you do the thing where your name gets put into Rimworld? Five years in the hospital. What for? So I have diverticulitis. I got a really bad infection in my colon. I had to have 6 surgeries. That's your name in game. That's awesome. I had to have 6 surgeries. There was a while I spent with a colostomy bag, back to an ileostomy bag, fixed complications, back to a colostomy bag, reversed again. You paid for that, me. Okay, cool. Well, you're in here. You're a raider. You're soloing the kill box full of mechs. Yeah, there you are. A delicate psychopath, waster with unwavering loyalty, passions in shooting and cooking even though you're bad at it genetically, double passion in medical with a passion in social as well. If we weren't ending this run in like 5 minutes, I'd say we'll just capture you for the sake of having you in the colony. I mean, it stands to reason we would see pretty much everybody who's paid to get into the game with this many raids happening. That sounds right. Alright, so we can make it go a little bit faster. I don't think so. Tova is busy firing a smoke launcher or a tox bomb launcher at a pikeman at the moment inside of a kill box. So I don't think we're going to get very far. Nope, you're dead. See, this is the prime situation where you want to cook these guys, but you can't because of all the mechs in here. I'm tempted to wall raise again. What, wall raise? Digestive issues suck, and the scars for the surgeries are no joke. Oh, yeah. The first 1 or 2, they went in laparoscopically. I have too much scar tissue for them to do it. I have, like, they had to rebuild my entire abdominal wall because the muscle separated and, like, a hernia popped out. They rebuilt my insides. It's insane. I mean, do we have a psych? Oh, Teleblaster's here. Alright, so the mechs should turn around. Yep, mechs are turning around to fight the bad... Oh my god. If the Tesseron catches some corpses on fire, this place will just start cooking the people. Oh, this is great. Yeah, there's no difference between 3 and 2. Oh, they killed the Tesseron. It's the only time I've ever been rooting for a Tesseron. Okay, we have to break the walls. Because the pirates are going to win, and if we don't break this wall, they're just going to start smashing all the walls around them. Different because same surgeries, at least 7 including the mesh surgery. Yeah, mine was 6, including one emergency surgery where they had to remove a section of my small bowel because the pain meds they put me on put my guts to sleep, and they knotted themselves and they couldn't straighten them out. Oh, the fire is starting. I'm getting a spinal fusion surgery on the 25th, and to be honest, I'm scared about it. It's okay to be scared, Box. Surgeries are scary. All of my surgeries were scary. I don't think it's ever not a scary thing. You kind of, like, when you spend as much time in the hospital as we have, like some of the people here in chat, a lot of the people here in chat, unfortunately, you start to get used to being in the hospital, but you never really get used to it. You're like, yeah, I'm in the hospital again, and you're like, the idea is just there, but man, it is never not scary. God. They're gonna wind up cooking themselves before they even get out. It's 100°C in here. "13 hours on the ship reactor. Temp in here is at 120°C. I still think it would have been fun to put a reverse mood beacon in here. Just like, right in there, put in a pawn that had bottomed out mood with a harmonizer, so that anybody who went in there got like a -40. 125°C. Right? Right at the beginning of the maze. Or like even put one in the center of the maze, so everybody in the maze has like negative mood. You put it on a dead comm pawn so that like it would be hard to get them to rest before their mood was I think getting people's mood to bottom out on purpose is almost harder than getting their mood maxed out on purpose. Probably, definitely. Oh, by the way, we can turn back on butchering humans. The Stellark is gone. Yeah, pirates broke. Chef and cat pig. Good stuff. I mean, we're just kind of forced into a 1 right now because we keep going into combat for a split second. Look at this map. Royal Tribute Collector. Imagine they walk on map and they're like, yeah, we're here to... Whoa, what happened? God, what a mess. This has been one of the most fun, and I think this has been my favorite playthrough, guys. Like, it's definitely been the one where I'm the most knowledgeable about the game, obviously, because we've been playing... This is, like, the longest I've ever played, obviously. We got to do all of the fucking crazy shit I always wanted to do with genetics, with the cloning, with the bionics, with, like... the ghouls, like everything in here was something I have been wanting to do in a run. And it was just beautiful. I'm so happy with this. Ask relationship advice. My girlfriend said that if I become paralyzed, our relationship is over. Should I reconsider my relationship with how heartless she came across saying it? God, I mean, everything... I don't know your girlfriend or you personally, so I would say, without knowing anything, if someone says that to someone else, that does feel kind of like, well, it's... I would say reconsider it. I'm not you, and I don't know what I would do if I was in the exact same position. But if someone told me a story of that happening, like you're telling me now, I'd be like, that might not be the best relationship to stay in. I mean, because something's going to happen eventually, right? Like, maybe even if it's 10, 20 years down the road, someone's going to get old, you or her. And if the condition of the relationship is that you have to be fully functional forever, that's impossible. Like, we all break. We all die. We all go, like, there's no surviving. Nobody gets out alive. Nobody gets out of life alive. That's not how that works. So if you end up paralyzed from the surgery, she leaves you, and then you're alone paralyzed. But if you're not paralyzed and she stays with you, especially considering you have health problems, there's a good chance that you could be the first one to wind up in the hospital from old age. You know, obviously old age isn't a real thing. It's all the things that come along with being around a long time. Does she leave you then? Sounds like she would. So at that point, don't you owe it to yourself to find someone who would be with you through the hard times? I mean, you'd also have to be willing to go through it with them. If your girlfriend got paralyzed and you would leave her because she's paralyzed, then you match, and you might as well stay together and roll the dice to see who gets paralyzed first or gets to old age first. But if you flip it and say, my girlfriend gets paralyzed, do I stay with her forever? Yes. Okay, well then she should have the same response if you get paralyzed, in my opinion. I mean, again, I'm not necessarily the guy to ask for relationship advice. Yeah. Someone who matches energy emotionally. Like, losing my ex broke me, but there's a lot of things I learned from her and a lot of things she learned from me. I mean, I know that because she told me, not making an assumption, but one of the things she told me is, in a relationship, you have to match cup size, not like breast cups, but like emotional cup sizes. So like, if a big cup tries to pour into a small cup, the small cup will always be overwhelmed and it will never be able to contain the love. If a small cup tries to pour into a big cup, it will never be full and always be wanting for more. So you have to match. It has to be the same cup size, small, medium, large, whatever it is. And I think that if you use that kind of analogy for all aspects of a relationship, I think that's what it comes down to. Like, you know, you could just say you need to match energy. But I think, yeah, if
If you're with someone forever, yeah, I doubt I could ever match a woman's cup size. I has no boost. Yeah, I could get real dark here, but I want, or you have to be willing to allow friends to fill certain parts of your cup. Yeah, obviously there are exceptions and like little extras and stuff like that, but in the aspects of your relationship that you have with each other, you need to match. It has to make sense. Make it make sense. Hire homebody out. Yeah. I have friends theoretically, but they live far enough away, even the local ones, and we all work so much that I don't get to see them. What I miss more than anything is before I started my day job, I used to hang out in Discord all the time. We'd all play, like the whole community would play on the Minecraft server and chat while we played games. Like even if we were playing by ourselves, sometimes we'd play games together. That was my socialization, and it was freaking awesome because I could be the homebody and still get socialization time. But I literally can't do that just because I'm constantly working, streaming, or sleeping. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not necessarily the guy to ask for relationship advice. I've always had difficulty finding people that to match energy, match cup size with. I thought I had found my person. We were together for almost a year and a half, but it was all long distance. We spent all of our time together on the phone and chat and FaceTime. I was convinced we were going to be married and be together forever. I know that sounds crazy and cheesy, but I was like literally told my best friend of 20 plus years, like, dude, I found my person. Like, I feel so good. Like, I don't have any doubts about this whatsoever. This is the person I'm going to be with forever. And about a year ago, she just called me up and was like, baby, I like someone else. We need to break up. And that was the end of it. And for just a short while, we tried to be friends, but that was killing me every day. So I had to cut her off entirely and not speak to her at the advice of my therapist. They were like, you're hurting yourself. You need to do what's best for you, just like she did what's best for her. So that was the last relationship I had. Prior to that, it was at least 5 years, 6 years, 7 years. And I honestly don't remember the relationship before that. I've had very few like relationships. I was a slut for a long time, but physical friend since 2007. My ex ended all my old friendships, and now they won't talk to me with things over. Yeah. Sounds like you've had a bad string of relationships, Box. I'm really sorry. I mean, if you lived here, I'd totally go get food with you, and we could make bad jokes together. But yeah, I don't know. Relationships are tricky. Especially if you're neurodivergent or you're a homebody. Like, I was talking to my... oh, reactor's ready. We finished the end game. Cali is kind of expensive. Yeah, it is. I want to get out of here. It's another reason to, like... I was going to move to Brazil to be with my ex because it's way cheaper to live down there, and she had family and stuff that she wanted to be near. Okay, we did it. 2 end games, 2 storytellers, everything all at once. And this is what it looks like at the end, guys. The reactor's ready to go, but I'm not building any ship. We just wanted to turn it on. We could build another reactor and do it again. But Tova's been married for 20 years. Yeah, some people find their person early on, some people don't. So it's life is crazy. When I met my ex, I was at a place where I was totally cool just being by myself. I mean, not totally cool. I would get lonely and wish I could have a relationship, but I was also like, that's not for me. I have other things. I help people. The number of people that have told me that I've saved their life because I was there when they were at their lowest is more than most people would ever experience in their life. And to me, that was meaningful and is still meaningful. But I got to a point where I was like, yeah, now I have cats. They're beautiful. But I was at a point where I was like, it doesn't matter. If I never have a relationship, it's fine. I've got plenty of other fulfilling things. And, you know, I love my life. I love what I'm doing. And shortly after that happened, I wound up in the hospital, and I kept my chin up for a long time. And I was still happy with me. It was just really hard to keep yourself together when you're in the hospital constantly. And I had no interest in finding a relationship other than like, if it happens one day, that's cool, but meh, whatever. And then I wound up dating this person, and I was like the happiest I'd ever been in my entire life, even though I was still going through some of my stuff. I did 3 endings at once, but that's because anomaly ending, block, ship, reactor, triggers, and royalty triggers. Yeah. It's a good way to cheese it. Ugh. Yeah, but I don't know. It's a hard one. Now I can say that I'm still pretty messed up from my relationship that ended, and now there is definitely a space and a hole in there that's missing instead of the way it was before it happened. So, not a great experience, but it is what it is. You know, today I feel all right. I got everybody here hanging out, chilling in chat. We've had a really successful day playing games, talking, you know, taking care of each other. We've had plenty of new friends join the community. I don't know, just everything is pretty cool for today. Maybe tomorrow I'll be depressed. Who knows? I'll probably be depressed on Monday as I go to work, but anyway. So, I mean, do you guys want to switch over to Nightingale? We usually stream for another like two or so hours. Cats do help. They do. Because, I mean, this is the run. Unless you guys have something specific you want me to do. But I think we take a short break. Come back, do some Nightingale. I don't know, maybe. I'm out of my mind. You want me to have fun? I've been having fun all day. There's nothing I want to do in this run, I don't think. I think we're good. We did 4 endings, 2 of them at once. Multiple storytellers. Everybody is god tier. Our original pawn survived. Let's take a look. Jimbo has been on this planet for 22 years and has over 1,200 confirmed kills. Happy, move on. All right. Oh. We have to roll. We have to do the raffle for who gets to pick the next run. That's what we have to do. I knew there was something we were missing. Okay, so do I know everybody by icon? Hold on. Let me disable streamer mode so I can actually see who everybody is. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, actually, there are 12 minus me. So 11 people. Do. So we've got 11 people. Let's show the main monitor. Roll random number between 1 and 11. All right, numbergenerator.org. I thought maybe that would work. All right, it popped up as 6, but let's actually roll it. So, one random number between 1 and 11, roll. 11. Okay, so 11 on the list is blue. 490. So it's not, so it is prime. Okay. So blue is the one choosing the next run. I'll put up a message in chat or in Discord. Oh god. So we're going to be doing sea ice probably cuz blue loves sea ice. Okay. That is the story. So let's take a break and come back and do a little bit of Nightingale. I'm going to put up the Be Right Back screen, grab a quick snack. Fun and hard. We've done sea ice before. I'm curious if we're going to have extra modifiers with Blue's run. But anyway, yeah, guys, give me 10 minutes and I'll be right back. If you like the music from the Be Right Back screen, I'm going to put up Bobby's links. He's a great guy. His band's awesome. See everybody in a few minutes. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I am back. Grab myself a small slider as a snack. We'll bring the cat into focus here. That was a great day at Rimworld. Let's get into some Nightingale for a couple of hours. God, our character looks so ridiculous. Okay. If anybody is playing this, I think I got my port forwarding set up. But my internet is still jank as fuck, so if you want to try, we could try doing multiplayer tonight. I can invite you guys, because I think my port forwarding is working. I haven't tried it. We'll have to test. If we don't do that, I might test it with Aya on Sunday, because we're supposed to get together and do some stuff on Sunday. But yeah, other than that, we have a few things that we unlocked, so we need to go and make some more gear. And we got to go, we got to finish up some quests. I gotta tell you, it was not an easy choice deciding to do mostly Rimworld today. I really did want to get in here and get at this, because this has been fun. Oh right, we set some of this in motion before we left last time, and these guys are chopping into that stuff. We've got... oh god. We've got a lot of meat. Like, a lot of meat. And a lot of pumpkins. Okay. Wait, how much wood do we have? Wood seems to be 1,400 wood. Dear God. Do we want to get something other than wood? Sticks? Maybe we just run sticks for a minute? Yeah. Mining station, we've been pulling in ore. Got 242 ore. I think we still want to do that, because we have 141 stone. You know what? I'm going to switch this over to blueberries, because I know blueberries. Predator meat has been great. What else do we need? I don't... Interesting. Let's just switch over to prey meat. They give different buffs, so let's augment that. We're eventually going to want to get, like... lots and lots of these. Also, can we upgrade our cairn, whatever? Already a state center. So we have 2 more residents. We just don't have the stations for them. Maybe we should get the stations for them. I'm thinking maybe... I think we should get 2 more mining stations. Yep. Let's do that, because we could definitely use to get some of that stuff sorted out. This needs raw fish, which we don't have access to at the moment. Do we want to build this platform over more? I mean, why not? Hi, Luxon. Oh, so Lux. This is Lux. You're beautiful. You're beautiful too, Tack. I love my boys. My boys are my boys. I love them. We're going to get Lux snipped on Wednesday, and I got to make an appointment for your shots, don't I? Probably do that next Saturday. I think we might take next Saturday off, guys, so that I can get a bunch of stuff done for the charity event, and maybe get this guy his shots. Provided I could get an appointment. You want lap time, buddy? Will you lap time for me? Okay, let's build out some more space here and get ourselves a couple of more mining things. Okay, so that works.
That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Cool. I might make the fish one just to make it. Mining station. This is going to be very important to us. Yes. Lumber. Okay, so we need lumber. Also, we need sleep. This game is awesome. I was so pumped when we raided over to Muffin last night, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I love Nightingale. I played the shit out of it, and then I just ran out of content." It's like, yes. Is that enough space for another one? Pretty much right on the nose, huh? I mean, a little extra. Dear God. $20 lumber. Really? Did we already knock out all that lumber? No, we have lumber here. And this is used for building and crafting? Is it too far away? Oh no, there we go. Okay. We're gonna grab Harley. Jacob. Mining station. Quartz. Because we're gonna need that for glass. I'd like to do rocks as well, but we need to upgrade our whole freaking thing. Oh, food. Oh, you're sleeping. Okay. Tier 2 estate cairn. Okay, so... Lux, you're driving me nuts, buddy. I think we could just break this. Right? And then... Oh. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, 50 lumber and 40 ingots? Christ, okay. Well, that's a whole thing now. Oh, and it can see it from there. Excellent. Let's do 25. Let's just do 25 in each of them. Fuck, we should just do all of them.
This is why I was like, we need to get a ton of these crafting benches up. Okay, so that's doing lumber. What else do we need? Ingots. Okay, and fuel. We don't even have we don't even have augments for this. Let's not get too crazy. Fuel. Okay, but we should make more of these. Because it's never going to go out of style. Well, it will when we get an additional, well, like when we get the next tier, obviously. What do these require? Ingots and carved stone. Ooh. Carved stone. This is going to be a whole thing, isn't it? I hear wolves. Cool. Ingots and carved stone. We're making ingots there. That'll help make more of these. Carved stone is... Are you carved stone? You are. How many carved stone do we need? 3 apiece. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 at the least. So let's make ourselves like 25 of that here. And then, man, we really just need to expand out our entire production of resources here. We'll do a little industrialization, then we'll do a little crafting, then we'll go do a little adventuring. Tier 2... Oh wait, is this a tier 1? Simple masonry bench, it is. Okay. Fair enough, game. Wood bundle, stone block, plant fiber. That we can do. Okay. This takes time, so let's split it up. Last time I played this game, I got to the point where I was like, I was just making as, like, constantly, had one of them churning out or 2 of them churning out a resource. Like, okay, we need carved stone in general, so we're just gonna chuck down 5 of these, make carved stone until until the cows come home, so to speak. Same thing with all the other bits and pieces. Just make tons of whatever you're gonna make, because you're always going to need more. We might need stone for something else, so we're going to do that. Oh, do we not have this set up for building? Make sure... we don't want those ingots to be used. Everything else in here is tier 1. Are you... No, there's good stuff in here as well. Everything... Okay, that's higher tier. Is this one set up for crafting, or is this everything? That's both. This is just crafting. Okay. No, the marbles need to come with me. What else? Okay, anything that's tier 1... can come out of here, and we'll just dump in the higher tier stuff in here, as well as the fabled meat. You can have tier 1 stuff. I don't mind if we build with any of those materials. Okay. You. Ingots are never going to go out of style. You need ingots to build a bunch of basic things. So, how much are here? Ingots, autofill, tin. Let's do 10 per. Not because we don't need more than that, but because we probably want to do some glass and other things as well. So 10 seems reasonable to me, because that's 5 minutes, so by the time we get a few things knocked out... Then when we get that estate carn up... God, I'm turning into Francis John. I'm like, how do we turn a adventure survival builder game into an industry game? Stop setting yourself on fire. Okay, tier 2. Okay, let's just start filling stuff out. These guys we need a lot of. Also, we don't have the augments yet. We should start putting in augments. We should do that for these, actually. Augments. Can we search? Okay, guidebook.
Actually, let's go to progression, tier 2, refinement. Wait, is it refinement? Yeah, the smelter. Crude grindstone and anvil. Anvil. Carved stone, lumber, and shaft. Let's build... Wait, what? Don't we have that open? Oh, we don't have this yet. Oh, you motherfucker. Tier 1. What do we have from tier 1? Maybe we can increase some stuff. Bellows, 20%. Okay. Hide and lumber. Can I put you like... Oh, I'm on fire. Alright, we're gonna put you here because you still connect to everything. Okay, tier 2 estate Karn gives us access to 3 more residents. So we definitely want to be recruiting those residents. And it looks like the stacks basically become infinite. I kind of want to go fishing, but at the same time, no. Now... we haven't actually gotten to the point where we need tons of these. Stop setting yourself on fire. What we do need to do is arrows. 24, no. We're talking... God, I don't want to be insane, but like... we're gonna need at least 500. Okay. What did we unlock last time in tier 2? Tools. So we got the refined longbow, which is animal fiber, ingots, and lumber. Okay, so... gilded lumber gives us range damage. Yes, so we want that on our bow. Animal fiber and ingots. Okay, so animal fiber is going to be made from the meats. Hunger mitigation. I think we might have more fabled meats in these. What do you do? Yeah, so that gives range damage. Okay, so that's our animal fiber and our lumber, and then we need ingots, which we have some of the other ingots over here. Melee, ranged, melee maleficium. So we want to be making our bow out of copper, gilded lumber, and fabled meat.
How much of each do we need? One of each. Okay, so let's make animal fiber out of Jabberwock. Now, we already did... Nice. Let's inspect. It's got... extra crit. Okay. We could add another augment. You know what? Let's not worry about getting crazy at the moment. Refined longbow. Okay, so that's going to increase crit, range damage, injury resistance. Okay, so this is the best bow we can craft at the moment. Level 28. What do we have on? We have Charm of Invigoration on our existing one. All right, so how do we make Charm of Invigoration? Oh, wait. Do we not have tier 1 essence? So we want range damage, conveyance. We don't have the tier 2 infusion for range damage. Okay. I mean, that's what we want, so... Oh, we can do the major cards. What do you require? We don't have... So we basically just ripped apart our essences. Okay, let's put you, and you in here. How do you fire? Alright, a lot longer of a draw time. We have no jump back with it, so this is very much a sniper rifle. We might want to rock both of them. 79.5, 200... No. Yeah, we just got to get used to the longbow. Cool. What else do we have unlocked in tier 2? Refined wood axe and refined mining pick. As well as an umbrella. Okay. Ingot and lumber. Melee 4%, melee 6%. Ranged and injury resistant, we don't care about that. Well, the injury resistance... Yeah, so we'll make that out of gilded lumber as well. We don't have enough advanced Lacunas, because it requires 2. The Lacunas adds melee damage, though. Yeah. We're not going to fully optimize everything at every stage, because we're going to use this stuff to get to a stage where we can do better in the tier 2 area. We're going to farm up some tier 2 essence, and then we're going to do whatever it is we need to do. So you are a level 26. You were a level 38 because you had charms and enhancements on you. 55.1, 83.2. So yeah, even at a lower level. So we're going to extract you. I might keep that. Okay, that advanced lacunas can go back because we don't have enough for that. And then refined pick, we need 2 ingots and 2 lumber. Okay, so we don't have... Oof. Tin is crit, so we're going to have to make it out of tin. Mining picks. Tin and gilded lumber. Yeah, and we could... infusions are going to be very useful, but of course Nether spent all of his money. Okay, and then what else did we unlock? Umbrella. Leather and lumber. Okay, what do we have in here for maximum health, stealth rating, range damage, stamina regeneration, magic power? We're not going to be using it for ranged damage because if we use it for ranged damage, we won't be able... It's the umbrella. We can't use the umbrella and the bow at the same time. Stamina regen would be good. We need to pick up 3 more residents. Max health with Predator. We kind of dumped a lot of stuff into random places, so we're going to have to get organized at one point. Max health. Oh, hide Predator. Maximum stamina from prey. Okay, so we want to go with prey. I mean, injury resistance is... I mean, we're going to find more chests. That'll increase max stamina. I just ate, Aya. Welcome back. We took a 10-minute break. I ate some food and I came back. How are you doing? Do you want to try to join me? Should I try and set up a multiplayer? Oh, in-game I'm hungry. Let's cook like, I don't know, 25 of you. Let's set up a queue. All of that. Pumpkin gives... Oh, wow. Health regen, stamina regen, movement speed, maleficium resistance, hunger mitigation, environmental resistance. That is nice. It doesn't give any max stuff, though. Max stamina, health regeneration, hunger mitigation. God, if we double that up. You know what? Let's try an all pumpkin mixed situation. We got tons of pumpkin now. Only thing that I got to be up early. Okay, fair. If you want, we can test it on Sunday when we hang out. Wait. Not the good wood. Okay, let's see if there's anything else we need. Okay, tier 2 there. Tier 2 clothing. Breeches, an intrepid shirt, and a hat. God. I think we might run with what we have. Just because we don't have enough to do infusions. Why are you just there? I don't know. Okay, Puck was just hanging out.
Among the summer court, there is no want of fresh merriment for our human guests. Mushroom glazed in dulcet lapis, boujum roast-topped with evergold. With such a taste for finery, I imagined your kind would rejoice, preparing nonpareil dishes with the fare that now surrounds thee. It seems, however, thou wouldst prefer to sup on the same sordid morsels, meal after meal. I suppose we must be glad the rest of the summer fae are not around to witness such bland tastes.
You're mad at me for eating simple food. Fuck you, dude. Okay, I gotta switch my hotkeys. Scroll click is there. Okay, that's what it should be. Okay. Okay, so I feel like that's the upgrades. All right, let's check what we're pulling in. Let's get plant fiber because we've already got a ton of blueberries and the pumpkins are better anyway. But we need plant fiber to build with. Oh, we probably need to build beds and stuff for our people. We'll end up doing a whole bunch of stuff with building at one point. Right now we're just lining these up here. We might eventually move our work areas into individual houses or whatever. We might break some of this down and add some other stuff. But for now, let's just rock this. I think... Yeah, let's head up to the crossways and go over to the place we've been rocking. We might want to do antiquarian forests and other things at one point. We are wet, so we're... Oh, hold on. I forgot that this place has very bad health regen, so we need to go make some potions. Yes. Well, it's going to take a couple of minutes, so we might as well queue up some more stuff here. Glass. Let's make all of the quartz into glass. Ingots. Let's, God, let's make... The ore isn't really used for much of anything, so... And we're pulling a bunch of it in still, I think. Also, I forgot you can track stuff you're building. I should be putting augments on everything, but we're not. You know what? There, now we're full up on that. Oh, God. I feel like 800 arrows still isn't enough. Let's make another 500 arrows. 480? Sure. So we've kind of committed to like basically range damage for a while. I eventually want to switch over to magic, but at the moment I think magic is just not as effective as ranged. Yeah, these are where it's at. Upgrade the Karn. Put down as many of these as it can support. Alright, let's grab our potions. And we really should queue up more lumber. God, let's queue up like 50 on each of these. Because it's going to be rocking while we do this. Actually, we should queue up paper as well. Paper and poles. The poles are going to come in handy when we start building stuff. I don't know how many paper this gives us. Let's go 10. No, let's go 25. Because I think it gives us more paper. Oh, and then let's go into lumber. And queue up another 25. If you queue up another 50 here. Alright, we've got over 1,000 arrows, we've got some explosive marbles, we've got our longbow, upgraded tools, upgraded umbrella. I think we go to the crossways and do a little adventuring now. I like the idea of passive resource collection. That didn't even remotely exist. I mean, you could have your minion do a little choppy for you, but it was so slow and unmanageable. This, like, really makes it a lot better. Also, maybe we could pick up some better materials while we're over here as well, including snagging some gilded lumber from smashing fey chests, etc. Pretty much everything is destructible in this game. You can get back the resources that went into it, so if you know something has good resources, just smash it whenever you see it. Posture, Nether, posture. Sylvan's Cradle. Alright, let's head over here to the Bastille of Might. Because we have a corpse over there. Ooh, etched shimmering. See what we can find kicking about here. Yeah, shimmering ingots hanging out. Why do we have... Can I untrack this? Okay, do we want to attempt this, or do we want to just... Alright, hold on. Okay, so we can do a short draw on this. Alright, let's give this a shot. We can one-shot the big guys. Oh, right, it gives us time in between.
Hang on a second. My chair is going down for no reason. Oh, that's so much better. It was just like gradually sinking down. Damn, that is some good damage. Alright, is there anything left to kill? There has to be. Alright, that's the end of it, so that should be... Now we've got 74 tier 2 essence, which means when we go back we can do more infusions. Alright, that was nice. There's a quest available here. Right, I mean, let's go there first. I want to see what's in this cave. Because if we have a fabled creature in this cave, that would be good. Although we might have already cleared this cave. I mean, not the most useful thing. Damn. That was a heart shot. Okay, this is level 25. Amber. Amber is movement speed and crit. Okay, let's get some amber going. And I believe this is shimmering. Oh no, this is more amber. This is shimmering, I believe. Which... crit damage and magic power. Okay, so if we want to get any magic build going... Oh dang, I gotta remember to do the wheel.
Give you the heavy stuff. We should upgrade their stuff as well, but... Ooh, an action. Okay, so that's going to be for something we gotta... That's going to be for a ranged weapon. What is this? Zinc. Melee damage. You know what? This is why I'm not, like, going crazy crafting everything, is, like, we're grabbing tier 2 resources over here. So all that tier 1 stuff we crafted is already going to be obsolete. Like, the fact that we crafted a pick. Like, this pick is essentially already obsolete. And that's like... Like, that's the flow of this game. Okay, so he can only actually pick up that stuff now. That's good. Coal is good-ish. What is some of this? Is this tin? I think that's tin. Is this copper? Yes. I think this is tin. Yeah, we don't need to pick up tin. We're mining tin back home. But I will take some copper. Yeah, because that's our current ranged damage metal. This quartz. Alright, we don't really need quartz because we're farming it passively, but I'll finish hacking at this node. Okay. We kind of want to hit this spot, but at the same time, getting there is going to be problematic with this cliff. Our climbing picks kind of suck. Yeah, we're gonna run out of stamina. Okay, that's not working. Can we get up here? No. Okay. At this point, I feel like it pays to quick travel to the village lookout and redo the path, follow the road a little bit, because if we try to follow the water, we're not gonna get there. I think that's tin. Ooh, copper. Hey, let's manage inventory with you. Can we, I'll take that back. I'll give you copper. Take that back. I will give you... What the fuck was that? I heard animal. There we go. Okay, let's try to head in this direction again. Alright, we can go along the top of that ridge this time. Oh, we need to, Did I not put the... Oh, we didn't grab the food we made. I'm an idiot. This game is fun. Oh, I bet Bach will be waking up again soon. This is why I enchant my knife with magic. Because the knife's one-handed, so... Just got around to playing this. How do you like it, Stalker? It takes a minute to figure out how to work. It's not the easiest game to, like... just jump into, because it does have different style of play and mechanics, but once you start to get into it, it's a really good game. Ooh, more copper. Don't mind if I do. And Stalker, I think I might have gotten my port forwarding working. I tried at the very least, so if you feel like trying multiplayer, I'll be happy to invite you. We need to get you a bigger backpack. I don't even know if that affects anything for you. Ooh, what are you? Ooh. Holt Bloom. What are you? Plant fiber, Holt Bloom. Max health stuff. Level 25 trees. Ribbonwood. Melee damage. Still want it for the stuff that we need melee damage on, like our axe. See, every tier, you're gonna find little groves like this, and they're gonna have tiered resources. And each different style of place has different stuff. Like the swamp will have different wood than the forest. The forest will have different wood than the desert. Alright, we're overweighted. Give me back those stockpiles and take... Actually, you can take that.
1 kilo versus 7 kilos. All right, give me this. Take that. All right. We need weight upgrades. Repair all real quick. We need to farm some tier 1 essence. Actually, hey, give me that wood back, the crappy wood. Take that. Extract for essence. You know what? I don't really need coal. You know what? Let's extract that. Tier 2 predator hide. Maximum health. Gunpowder. We might need gunpowder. We're literally passively farming quartz, so we'll do that. All right, we will be a charlatan. I like that. All right, we are going to... Oh, okay, an infestation. Let's claim our essence. And let's see if there's any loot around here. Still need to get a bit used to this game. Also, I saw the Enshrouded got DLC. DLC or update? Because I know they did the water update. Isn't it still in pre-release, though? DLCs before release are kind of like... little, disrespectful in my eyes to the people that paid for it. Or lightning marble ingot tier 2 essence. Oh boy, we are copper farming here. So, Ark Survival Evolved did a DLC while it was still in pre-release. It was for Scorched Earth, the map. And it was like a kick in the nuts to everybody. They were like, wait a second, we paid you money to finish this game that's in pre-release. And you took our money and paid your staff to make a DLC that you're charging us for? So, and ever since that, I've always been like, if a company makes a DLC to a pre-release game that people are paying for, it's one thing if they're giving away the pre-release game for free, but if we've paid for the pre-release game and they're charging for a DLC, I'm not going to be happy about that. We only have 3 of these. Poison marbles. That water update, people call it a free DLC. They call it a free DLC. I think it's called the water update, but I'm not entirely sure. I mean, if you're going to pick everything up, I'm just going to let you pick it up.
Nice. We've got a lot of copper. We could probably start ignoring the copper, but man, it's real hard for me not to. I think that's just... Yeah, that's quartz, which we shouldn't worry about too much. This is tin and coal. I mean, okay, we'll finish these nodes over here. Oh, right. Anything we don't need, like the quartz I just picked up, we can just extract it, because we're going to need essence to repair everything. Cool. The stronger you get your picks, too, the faster you can mine these. Not, I mean, obviously, you're doing more damage, but literally, once you get a really strong pick, you can come over and hit this, like, once, and the whole thing just breaks. I'm harvesting a lot of this stuff in general. Ooh. Because... Oh shit, gonna hurt myself. Okay, let's hit up the quest. Ooh, actually... Okay, that cave is actually gonna be on the edge there, so... What's going on? Mr. Brain, raiding with a party of 14. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, Mr. Brain. I'm Nethercloud. We spent all day beating the ever-living shit out of Rimworld, and now we're playing some Nightingale to finish out the night. How are you guys? Guys, if you haven't checked out Mr. Brain, I would highly recommend it. Good person, and good gamer. Okay, what is this stuff? Corrupted wood. Okay, what is corrupted? Health regen and maleficium. Ooh, Hope Echo. Doing great. Started with some Ani, then played some headliners and DST with new crew. Oh, hell yeah. That is awesome. Have you tried this game, Mr. Brain? I'm a little addicted, not gonna lie. Just a little. Where? It's free on Epic Games at the moment. That's how everybody that we're playing, that wants to play it right now has got it. Stalker, Aya, I think Posture. So if you have Epic Games, you can get this for free. Alright, my minion is on top of picking that up. The crafting system is next level. Like, I've never played a game that has this intricate a crafting system. So, like, you know how in most games you're like, oh, I get the tier 1 metal to make the tier 1 axe. I get the tier 2 metal to make the tier 2 axe. That's not even remotely how this game works. Every material has its own attributes. So like this type of wood gives you like melee damage, this type of wood gives you stamina regen, this type of wood gives you range damage, like across the board, like just every material has a different thing that it affects. And then as you go up the chain, you have to refine the materials into next materials. So you might need 2 pieces of wood to make a piece of lumber. So if you make that lumber out of this type of wood, that lumber will take on those attributes. And then you combine that lumber with something else to make like the stock of a gun. So like it takes on the attributes of the metal that you used and the wood that you used to make the stock of the gun. And then you make the gun with that stock and a barrel that was made out of a metal that has the attributes. And so like you can like highly customize exactly what it is. It's like very cool of a crafting system. So some people just straight up stack ranged. Like, if I'm making a gun, I'm going to stack every possible ranged thing possible. Which makes sense for the guns, but then there's also gear. And then no matter what you do, you're going to wind up using a pickaxe and, what the hell is this? And an axe to get materials. So at that point, you kind of want melee damage so you can harvest faster. You can also give your NPC character tools and weapons to fight for you. All sorts of production stuff. How much of this wood do we actually need? I don't even remember what this is. What stat does this give us? Ribbon gives us melee damage and damage resistance. Corrupted gives us health regeneration and maleficium resistance. Neither of those things I greatly care about at the moment, since we're rocking a ranged character for the most part. Oh, it's nighttime. Shit. No, don't go fight them. I don't want to fight them, you idiot. And you can float with an umbrella like Mary Poppins. And you can play multiplayer. I think I figured out my port forwarding. It's easy to play multiplayer if it's 2 Epic Games player or 2 Steam players. Between the two, it's a little bit more complicated, but I think I figured it out so I can invite people to the game. My internet seems reasonably stable at the moment. You too, Azur. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for hanging out. God, Rimworld was so good today. We did 2 endings against 2 storytellers at the same time tonight. That was just nuts. So many fucking raids. Alright, there's supposed to be a quest available over here. Aha. Nathan. Also, we need to hire 3 more people. So if we come across recruitables, we need to hire them. Hail, Realmwalker. Are you... You might be just the help I needed. What sort of assistance do you need? If I'm honest, Realmwalker, trying to get settled in these realms isn't an easy feat for most out here. I was trying to help a fellow out with building some essentials, but I'm running low on resources. If you have any to contribute, I'd pay you for your generosity. Oh, crap. Resource collect. Yes, but your storytellers hated each other, so they tried to kill each other's raids. Yep. I had a feeling I could count on you. I'll do this just because usually I skip these kinds. How do I get into this house? Welcome. Such kindness to speak with an old soul. Tell me, am I what you expected? Pardon me? Coy, but not clever. Hee hee. Worry not. I laugh with you. This is a formidable jest. I am old, not yet deaf. I have heard the rumors. I know who expected a witch. Make no assumptions of me, and I'll make no assumptions of you. A fair trade, warmly accepted. I am Cloaca Anna, or so my people call me. Cloaca Gumma. Wise woman, my people can't come for me for guidance. Is there some way I might guide you? Do you perhaps seek to heal the trees? Yes, I do know what you might cure the trees, their corruption. Oh, have you seen... let's do that. I do not. No, I do not. Even if I did... Oh, what are you, fucking Yoda? My methods would be welcome, Miss... I made that clear. The villagers cry witchcraft, point blame at me. They think a woman who cavorts with demons to cause harm. This is not me. I am but a healer. Witchcraft or no, let's turn to the matter of the trees. It is grave matter, such is true, but answers I have none. Yet I will do my best to offer what I know. Though I have nothing to hide, I am slow to speak. I fear I may lose you, but to lie would do worse. You've done nothing yet to make me distrust you. Then it's truth I'll speak. The trees fell ill one day after my arrival. The villagers believe this proves my guilt, but their minds stop at the simplest answer. If my arrival be the cause, I held no intent, and I accept the banishment as my penance. But my people, they deserve safety, a home. All right, have a good night, Mr. Brain. Never feel obligated to stay after a raid. Everybody's got to do aftercare. including myself, which now I'm into this game and I'm like, crap, I don't want to stop playing this. Okay, so as I'm thinking about it, Blue is the one that won the raffle to decide the next Rimworld run. If they don't give me all of the information before Monday, we'll play this Monday and Tuesday. If we have all the information, we'll be starting a new Rimworld run on Monday night. If my arrival be the cause, I held no intent, and I accept banishment. Okay. If you are willing to learn what ails the trees, then return to Anna so she might know the truth. Alright, I'll invest. Blessing you brings me. I will return in kind. Ask anything of ailment, and my knowledge will be yours. Do you have any theories on what could have caused this? Many. Some of my people, blah, 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 cradle of themselves. I don't care. Seek those wiser than this clock gamma and the ways of the Feylands. Two await in the temple. They will guide you better than I. Miriam suggested something similar. I'll heed both of your advice. May the white and snake guide you to our path, but before you go, might Anna be of further benefit to you? I'm more interested in if I can help you. They say the best place to find helping hand is the end of your arm, but I would not turn away a third and fourth hand. My people, we came from a small Swedish village to seek safety in the realms, but we were cast to the outskirts by Miss Mai without shelter and necessities. We will not fare well. If you have aid to lend, my people need roofs. I will help your people build. Your kindness will not go unpaid now. Might Anna be of further assistance to you? Do I have some questions? That's all the questions I have. I don't care. Might Anna be afraid? No. I'm afraid I must have... Okay, so is that temporary shelter? So what the hell are we doing here? What are we doing here? Oh, building this stuff. Rocks and sticks. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna skip these from now on. Oh god, I don't want to do this. Alright, we are pretty badass when we can hit with this bow. It's a long draw, but it is damage. Lux, please stop. Okay, we need more sticks. Hey, buddy. You okay? You sliding all over the place like a crazy? All right, let's rest until dawn. Lux on. Lux on, Lux off. Okay, what do we need? Cloth and twine. Oh god, more rocks. More sticks. Plant fiber. Okay. I don't like collecting rocks. Ah! No. No, 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 no. We have to learn. That is a bad spot. Because there's like no way to farm the rocks. Like you can't smash something to get rocks. You have to find them on the ground and pick them up. There's nothing that increases the number you get. You just pick them up and you have them. I like this bow. This bow is fucking tight. It does some damage, man. Attack is pissed. Hey, guys. Stop. They know exactly when I'm pissed at them. I don't even have to do anything. I just look at them and say, hey. If you know what you're doing is wrong, why do you keep doing it? Oh, we could get lumber by smashing things. That's right. Pay attention to your own bullshit, Nether. Like... Oh shit, we apparently not those things. How did we get lumber? There's got to be a sawhorse around here. Right, and this is where we get the reward for it. Wait, I bet you... That's regular wood. Okay, so there's the loom. There's some lumber. Let's just chop up their random stuff so that we can make other stuff. Oh, yeah. I got you what you needed. Where'd you get the materials? Oh, there's the simple saw table. Yep, we're never doing this again. How much twine do we need? 4 cloth, 4 twine. Cloth requires thread. It requires 2 thread, so we need 8 thread. And this is how this goes. So whatever material you use to make the thread, those bonuses will go towards making the cloth. And as you go up the chain, things take more and more different ingredients. And those ingredients... Dear God. So the more ingredients you have, the more chance you have to stack stuff. Yeah, we're never doing this again. Didn't I make twine? I swear I made twine already, but okay. See, this is why these suck. You literally have to wait to make the resources to finish building the thing. Like, you're better off just going around and hitting all of the infestations. Now, this is a story world, so it might be good to clear everything in the story world. Plus, I haven't done these since I first played a long time ago, so I was hoping maybe they'd made some improvements. I'm on fire. Oh my god. It's for both sides. So I need 4 more cloth. So 8 more thread. Which I can't make because I don't have enough fiber. Yeah, fuck these. Unless it specifically tells us we need to do these to do the story realms, I'm never doing this again. The time investment is just not worth it, because doing any of the marked quests, we'll call them, points of interest. Doing any of the marked points of interest gets you essence, and your essence per minute. I forgot about throwing the scythe. Oh yeah. Yeah, throwing the scythe is the way to go. Yeah, so that's going to take 1 minute and 20 seconds. Oh yeah, we got to get an upgraded scythe and start doing magic. Oops, almost destroyed it. See, we're literally going to wait here for 1 minute. Like, our food is rotting. Yeah, no. Help a survivor construct. There's a cave. Oh, Realmic Transmuter. We want to go there. Should have gone there first thing, because we can play a Utopia card and basically clear the garbage off this realm and make it a lot more hospitable. Increase health regen, etc. Because we've got a modifier card here that's decreasing our health regen to like practically nothing. Okay, so that got us 50 essence? Okay. Not too bad. So far we've collected 161 essence. Alright, let's hit up the Realmic Transmuter. Oh wait, we can talk to you. Alright, alright, alright. Welcome face. Now my hope is that these shelters will benefit you. Oh, another 25 essence, grilled fish. Yeah, I don't care. No, 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 no. What charm did you give us? I'm going to cost of various traversal methods. We apply that to the umbrella. Oh. Yep, apply charm. Cool. And where is that Realmic Transmuter mark? There we go. I hope they still have Quake. Quake is such a good stagger magic. Because I don't think they had immolation last time I did this. Is this still corrupted? Yeah, this is corrupted trees. So if we could actually hit Quake for stagger and then immolation for direct damage, that would be so sexy. Oh, 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 oh. I could tell these were, these are tier 2. Are you the same as the ones that we got earlier? Ribbonwood, yeah. I mean, we might as well take it. Yes, Bach, we did. It was epic. It was fucking epic. So many the whole map was littered. By the time we were done, it was like barely running. It was just chugging along. But we did it. We made the stuff happen. Ooh, what are you? Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, that's level 100. Yeah, we don't have a level 100 pick. Hope Essence. I don't care about reading all the lore. If we read all the lore in this game, we will be here for an eternity. I'm not even kidding. Alright, Realmic Transmuter. Oh my god, you bastards. Alright, so corruption must be contained. So we need to head over here. Right. Did the Stellarks survive this time? Oh yeah, Stellarks survived. They were like at 100% mood the whole time. We just turned off butchering human-like and like put them on all recreation, gave them lavish meals and all the recreation they could get down with. It was pretty awesome. If I'd have known that you can fail that quest before you even get started, I would have been more careful about what we had selected. Oh, there's a portal here. Ooh, how do we get up here? Alright, we have to find the hearts. I want to try and scout from afar. There should be one in each of the buildings. We already did it, Bach. We did the draw. Blue won. So blue is going to be choosing the run. When we talked about it, he said that he was going to do sea ice. So it looks like sea ice is the thing. Hinge, reinforced leather, gunpowder. None of that was really useful. So where are the infestations? You can destroy chests. Do you lose loot? No, the loot drops. But you also get the materials the chests are made out of, which early game you can get some higher end materials. You won the poll, yeah. Or the raffle, or whatever the hell it is. Okay, maybe the climbing picks are what's in order here. Shit, our food buffs are off. Where are the infestations? Completed. Oh, we completed these already? Oh. Oh, that's right. We have to do this one is the one we hadn't completed yet. I'll write up some official rules for it later. All right, sounds good. Fog of war, no alerts, sea ice. And you can't caravan away. He didn't say anything about a grav ship. Bastille of Intellect? Mary Poppins, yes. Alright, it's a 3, that's 2, that's 3. Where's the first one? Sometimes you can just knock these out quick and they're worth it. Other times it's like so difficult to find pieces that it's like, no thank you. Okay, it's over here. Alright, what did we get? 13. Probably, I mean, worth the time, but not worth the time. Bastille of Insight? No, thank you. I don't want to play, I don't want to play that game. When I was playing this the last time I did a playthrough, it was very much just figure out which ones you could do quicker. It's a matter of essence per minute versus essence essence total. Like, yeah, you might be able to get 50 essence from that one that we did, but if you can run 10 of the other ones in the same time, you're getting more. Oh, there's quests over here. Oh, I remember this guy. Is this Acevedo? Yes.
I see the concern etched on your face, but I don't advise coming any closer. We're not yet certain how contagious this is. No, this is beyond your... Hold a minute. A Realm Walker's pocket watch? You carry the Hermetic Guidebook, too, but... You're no member of the Explorers League. No need to get defensive. I simply wonder if I've misjudged you. Now, admittedly, I wouldn't know Quatermain's newest Geoarcane recruits. But given the state of things... Yes. I suppose we're
all Realm Walkers now.
Aurelio Acevedo Ortega is the name. Ambassador Explorer by title and 30-year Realm Walker by trade. I only regret that you have found me in this present condition. Nightingale. The city hasn't crossed my mind in over 2 years. I cannot get you there in my current condition, but I have a colleague. Nellie knew little about concrete plants, but she was working with Quatermain, attempting to find a haven for those who've been stranded in the realms. Nightingale, sure. Last we spoke, Nellie was in a realm by the name of Gloriana's Tears. One where scorching dunes could char loose.
Oh yeah, those are awesome, Minty.
Only a well-meaning fool would station herself amid such conditions. In time long past, Gloriana's Tears was but a few realms away from Sylvan's Cradle by way of the Imperial network. If one were able to cleanse the site of power, I suppose one could reconnect the network and reach Nellie's camp. No. If Nellie knew that I'd sent a novice Realm Walker on a perilous jaunt to reconnect an ancient Fey portal network, she'd grind my brain into sausage.
I killed to gain access to this realm. I can do it again.
There is a vast chasm between Ernest there. Besides, The site of power is inaccessible so long as that gate remains closed. You'll need...
What, last time you
Though
want
we
to
be
be
fellows in
cheese?
realmic wanderlust, I can see it in the dark of your eyes. Your concerns, therefore, are better placed elsewhere. I have this well in hand. But perhaps my quite excellent. I suspect she'll have all the information you need. I have tried. It does not come easily. But if you're leaving...
Pizza cheese. Excuse my intent in rather urgent situation of our hands in the moment that requires my focus. Leader of this expedition suffers affliction unlike anything I've seen, ever, even after years in the laboratory of the Calculera. Okay. What is the quest you have for me? I'm doing all I can to devise treatment, but I near the end of what I can be accomplished from this vantage. I dare not leave him alone. How can I help? Wolf bastard's neck. I have no desire to see him perish in my care. You surely noticed that the trees on your way out. Yes. Reflection began in tandem with Aurella's as a kill like the God-forsaken. Yep. Him and the trees are linked. Gotcha. Just to see if you have a cure. That is what I'm searching for, and where did aid is needed. Despite its magical origin, I believe the sickness to be treated in any other sickness, but we lack the resources to proper development and testing. I already have a recipe for a serviceable antidote, but I need you to brew additional samples and prove their efficacy. Before I dare treat other blah blah blah. What should I test these potions on? Listen, well, I have something quite particular in mind, and we must not take chances with the antidote's safety or effigy. Just as the site seems to bear the infection, so too the Fey runes in the area and life threat therein. I sought to search them before I knew Aurelio's illness would progress so rapidly. Though the bound made exploration difficult, there are two I know to contain suitable test subjects. Within one, a species of mushin, now corrupt and rotting, in the other, Carnute facing certain death. I'll return shortly, and therefore you go. My name is Desma Valvani. It is joy not to be facing these dark times alone. Okay, enter the vault. Alright, so that's the site of power. Hey! Okay, we need to go to the vault over here. And then there's the site of power, which we're at. Alright, let's see what it takes to get into the site of power. We might have to up our gear score in order to do it. Cat that stuff? Yes. What gear score do we need? God damn it, it doesn't tell you the gear score you need. So we're going to have to come back here and up our gear score after we up our gear score. Which means making better clothing and enchanting it, giving it infusions, etc., etc. Yeah, so we need to deck our stuff out with charms. Hey, Puck.
How interesting. Quite the mare's nest thou have become entangled in. Deals made and broken, a vicious curse unleashed. Yet there is more afoot than any child of Earth has yet gleaned. Fortunately,
God, I don't want to stop playing.
none better know the dealings of Fae than the Fae themselves. And you have an expert close at hand. But, of course, nothing that comes free is to be trusted in the wilds, fleshling. I might be persuaded to share my knowledge in exchange for...
Oh, I gotta do favors for everybody.
Elsewhere in Sylvan's cradle there lingers an old glyph, etched by adversaries of the Summer Court many moons past. Destroy it, and I will tell you what I know of this cursed land.
Cool beans. I'm in the middle of doing something else. You're gonna have to hold the fuck on. We're trying to get to Nightingale City, which is like the center hub of all human happy blah blah blah. You know, it's the place to be, so to speak. That's the way we gotta get up. And the realms have closed because the bound have come through the Pale. The Pale is like, think of Enshrouded, how like there's the Shroud and the Pale live in, and all the bad stuff lives in the Shroud. It's kind of the same thing, except we don't have the timer, and it's kind of everywhere. So the Pale is that like red misty stuff, and it creates the creatures, the bound, which come out of it, which are the things we keep killing. You know, other than the animals and stuff that we've been killing for whatever reasons. So there's a portal network that's been closed down by the Great Calamity. And we're basically trying to reopen the portal network. I kind of wish my guy would stop fucking around. We just upgraded our bow. We've got a longbow now. And I'm pretty decent at getting headshots in this game. Fabled hide from a Bandersnatch. Also, I have over 300 hours in this game, Bach. So I kind of know how to craft and what to craft. Okay, what does that fabled Bandersnatch stuff look like? Reinforced leather. Max health and movement speed. Not bad. Good for making boots. $13 essence. Should probably harvest the shimmering over here. Our dude picked it up. Good for him. How many arrows do we have? 939. Excellent. We use a lot fewer arrows on this because it's a lot more damage per arrow, but it also takes a long time to draw. I hear bound. Got 287 essence, so we can use that to upgrade. We can unlock a few more things with it from our progression tree and use it to make infusions and whatever else. What is this? Is this just amber? Forget what amber... I already forget what amber does.
crit and movement speed. Also, our guy has that, so we're going to drop that so they can carry it. Because if we need to build something like for these bows, I think crit would be great. All right, we have to find the entrance to the vault down here. Vaults are kind of like instances within instances type of thing. Yep, this is the vault. Let's harvest the stuff around here. So this is like a portal to like a dungeon within the cave. But in order to go through it, it's just like when you open a portal. When we trigger it, there are going to be a few waves of baddies that we have to deal with. Which is why I want to clear this, because I want to be able to back up. Also, I should have crafted stamina potions. That would have been smart. I never used them before, but we don't have a super OP situation here. That's coal. That's tin. Tensit bought the devs. What do you mean? Alright. Let's activate the portal. Alright, so portal is still coming into existence. Okay, portal exists. Glamour token. Shimmering strangely, the exact token seems to shift slightly with time. While its invention is a topic of great debate, none of deny Fey influence. Hell yeah. Oh, and Synchronous Lotus. Yes, they finally have a use. Well, it's free on Epic Games, so nobody has to buy it. You lose consciousness for any reason, the Zephyr will bring you to the nearest safe location. Lodestar Respiter Portal. You will lose any active food buffs, and your item's durability will be reduced from there. You can continue your journey. Tencent and Microsoft will end up owning most games in time. They are eating them up as fast as they can. Hi, Puck.
What's this, intrepid fleshling? Claiming bounty from deep within the hypogean sanctums of fairer folk. Yet hast thou any inkling of what thou holdest cupped in mortal midst? The synchronous lotus is no simple bauble, but a potent fey bijou, filled to bursting with a mere sliver of the realm's magic. It is the scavenged foundation upon which your kind so often builds their fanciful toys.
It's a
Forget not.
It's a great piece of building material.
Bestowed magic unto man. Without such generosity, what might the children of Earth have been reduced to? Though, even with my kin absent,
I understand that
there is
it's
great
important to
danger
understand
in
what spending
plucking
your
our
money means,
pellet,
but this political
while
stuff is just so
foregoing
exhausting.
reciprocity.
We don't do political stuff here. No politics, no religion.
That I may
Please.
redeem this boon unto you. And since you now possess the means to power it, I have another gift to grant. One more of Robin's favors parceled. The means to construct a portal of one's own.
Oh, yes. Yes, this is the recipe for making our own portal in our base. But we built our base next to a portal, so...
toilsome for humans to conceive and maintain. However, in the turmoil following the calamity, I chanced upon a newfangled arch design that dares to make elementary what was once unattainable. You need only seek the materials required to raise this crude apparatus and place the lotus therein. Erecting it will create a contract with this realm's spirits to tame the interrealmic lacuna. Use it well, Realmwalker. that you may yet catch the flown nightingale.
Okay. Ah, this portal. So this is something you can build, and basically you have your own portal. You can build several, and then each portal can hold a portal, like each portal saves the realm that you create that to go to. So you can use it as like, you can put a whole array of them. Okay, we learned a few things, didn't we? Learn for free once we've unlocked the refined alchemical boiler. This is a purity potion. Stove. Alright, I don't want to deal with that just yet. Alright, I think this is a series of basically Bastilles, but in dungeon form. That is an explodey. Okay, so we don't need sticks. We don't need basic lumber. We don't need wildflowers. We might need bones. I don't want gunpowder at some point. You know what? The blueberries can fuck off. These can fuck off. We can get rid of that stuff. You can go. We're just clearing stuff for weight now. Refined umbrella glider. Charm of the wind. Where the hell did we get this? Level 34? Max stamina 10, max stamina 5, melee 20, stamina regen 2. So that's a better umbrella. Alright, don't care, gonna immediately extract that. We don't need you. Don't need you. Meow. So your brother taught you to scream at me for what you want, huh? Don't have a gun yet, so those can go there. Don't need poison. Honestly, kind of don't need the explosive ones, but they're only a kilo, so... Man, talk about loot, man. I don't need wire made of tin. But I will take the gilded lumber that this Fey chest is going to give us. You can get extracted. You can get extracted. Brass, nice. Melee, ranged, and durability. That's a nice ingot to grab. Broth of the Ferrous Swine. Let's, wait, what do you give us? Damn! No, let's consume one of those. And then on our consumables bar, let's replace, let's say, that with it. And give ourselves a little something something on that end of things. Lux. Your brother doesn't always know exactly what to do. Please stop following his lead. Hi. Come here. Come here. You know it's midnight. You've already learned the schedule, haven't you? Dad, it's midnight. Tin ingots can go. Regular lumber can go. You know what? The bug meat can go. I don't need to carry extra stuff like that. Shimmering ingot can go. We have a whole bunch of shimmering in our inventory we can refine. I don't need shotgun shells at the moment. Oh, this is what was giving us our stamina. Okay. Oh, it's a few rounds. We activate it, we kill things. We activate it, we kill things. Alright, I think that completed it. But I don't know where the thing is to grab the essence. Honestly, just a little lost here. Oh, here's the essence. It's 25. Is this the way through? Yeah. Yeah, this is a longbow, and I crafted it out of the best materials we had at the time. Alright, this is a place to rest. What do you have for us? I don't want that wood at all. Rest until dawn. Again, I've got over 300 hours in this game, and even though they changed a lot, the basic principles of what's going on are the same, so I kind of know what I'm doing. Plus, we have it on balanced instead of champion. We started on champion and we were getting our asses kicked, so we're on like the medium skill difficult. Oh, god damn it. Intellect puzzle? Yes or no? I don't hear the intellect things going off. That's the way out. Don't see any glowing bits on here. I'm not sure what the deal is. Also, we could smash a lot of barrels, but honestly, I don't think it's worth it. What are we trying to accomplish? Oh. I need to move to be able to see what we're looking at. Oh, it's another might one. We need to find the trigger so that we can kill stuff. There we go. Ooh, piece of candy. Can you make it even longer? Yes, actually. Spawning in the same spot. That guy sure knows how to jump. And again. It's a sniper bow as opposed to like a short-range combat bow. But, you know, I'm using it like that because we crafted what we needed to not get killed at close combat. Is that it? There we go. Right in the head. Now, where was that exit? There it is. $25 essence. Is this the end of it? Another 25 essence. Nice. That was a haul. Synchronous Lotus and a charm. Or glamour token. I don't know what the glamour tokens are. They weren't in the game when I first played. But synchronous lotuses are nice. Building portals with them is very good. A very good use of them. And I think they added additional uses for the synchronous lotus. So this should take us back out to the cave that we came in from. I like this game a lot, man. This game is so good. We should do some building, but... I might do some building when I go back, just because we have a little bit of everything. Realm card, Sylvan's Crater. Forest 100% harvested wood yield. Please discard to seek the antiquarian realm of Sylvan's Cradle. So that's where we were, and we dealt with it. looks like we could turn in a quest over here, maybe. Ooh, more copies of the same person. Hey. It seems odd that we could get this many copies of the same person. But okay. And Mary Poppins. Yep. Is there another person around here we can acquire? Ooh. That is the third person we need. That fills out our current estate. I have further questions. Okay, I'll leave you be. Complete all of the following. Acquire a purity potion. Wounded heart. Acquire a purity potion. Awaken the site of power in Sylvan's cradle. Shatter the glyph. A house divided. Find the true source of corruption. Flower by another name. Build crude portal. Fancy hat for a woman holding an axe like that, right? Okay, so these are the quests. I don't know why this is tracking ingots. Did we have something we were building or crafting? Hi, Lux. Who's a handsome? Oop. Hold on. No, not YouTube. I don't want to watch a YouTube video. I just want to know how to unpin. Okay, there's no information on that. I bet you that was something I clicked. It's got to be in the smelter. Hey, guys. Okay. I mean, we're past midnight, so we should definitely head back home. The crazy. So basically, like, the way this is working is we're clearing objectives to earn essence, to go back and craft better items until we've got a gear score that's high enough to enter the site of power. Once we clear the site of power, that should open up the ability for us to go to the next story realm. Meanwhile, Antiquarian is a level. There's I forget how many levels. So there's the story realms. This is an Antiquarian story realm. Then you can make an Antiquarian forest, desert, or swamp as like a randomly generated realm that you can go to continue grinding. We need ink for that. We need to process stuff to make ink. Meanwhile, we kept our resources running back here. Ooh, they don't run while we're in another realm, do they? No. Yeah, so that feather was the thing. Alright, tin can go in there. This is set for building, right? We really should just put a bunch of these down. Oh, we have chests that we can make. Let me check something really quick. Hey guys. Storage. Lumber and ingots. Much nicer. And I think more.
30 as opposed to... Okay, so it's all 30. Oh wait, building cost. 15, 25, 25, 35. Okay. Stop setting yourself on fire, bud. Wait, can I move this with everything in it? I can. So you're gonna go actually... Oh, crash the game. Well, damn it. We gotta bring it back up. We'll spend like another... That is a very fancy hat. Read that earlier. Oh, sorry guys. I just wanted to like do a little organization, build a few things, you know, get like a 10-15 minute post adventure wrap up. Get the items into the game already running. No, it's not. I'm not particularly fond of our character, but since we don't have to look at them very often, Yeah, we are in an Aviance forest. Oh, right, because we haven't set our respite. Right? Or did we? We did, because we landed here when we traveled here. Okay, cool. But our change didn't take. Right. So B... G, let's put you here. And storage. Go with 3 for now. Alright, you're going to be set up for building and crafting. You're going to be set up for building and crafting. You are going to be set up only for crafting. We're going to grab all of that. Okay, for building and crafting. Carved stone... Hey guys, hey, stop it. Stop it. Regular glass. Hey. You. Here. Here. Don't you. Dear God. Okay, hinges can go in here. Tin ingots can go in here. Any of the basic resources. You can go in here. Anything green or above, I want in only crafting. You can go here. You can go here. Where's our dude? He's setting himself on fire. Harrison, I swear to God. Okay. So for now, we're going to put the highest level wood we have in here. Along with whatever ores we have.
Highest level, this stuff, this stuff. You can go in here, you can go in here. Synchronous Lotus can go in here. I'm not being very organized, but I honest to God don't care at the moment. You can go in here, you, and you. Increase the melee damage against creatures based on how low your health is. Okay, you can go here, you can go here. And then all of this stuff is low level. So you can go here, you can go here. Crafting only, crafting only. We have more of these than I'll ever use. I don't have a gun yet, nor do I care if I do. Okay. And then you don't have anything in you I need, so we're going to go boop. And the lumber can go in here. Cool. If you wouldn't stand in the fire, I wouldn't have to... Okay, we're going to do the same thing over here. So, B, G. We're going to move you here. And then you... are going to get put there. Take all, anything green, put in here. Okay. Okay, cool. And then you... Excellent. And then... I think we have people working at every one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But... now we have lots of people. That's good on the sticks. Go back to doing wood. We can keep doing meat from prey. How much fiber do we have? Still not enough fiber. We have plenty of pumpkins. Sandstone. 245 sandstone isn't a ton, but let's get some quartz on there because we're gonna need... oh god. You know what? As crazy as it sounds, rocks. Get me some rocks real quick. Jacob at the... how many mining stations do we have? You, actually, you give us some raw quartz. Okay. 2, 4... okay, so that's all of the stations that we have. We can throw down 3 more stations. It's a lot of space that we're setting up. Really want to knock out that fishing one. Not that I really need fish, but I feel like there might be something useful there. You know what? Take all, because none of that is heavy. Break that. And... oh, this is Nightingale, Mandu. It is a survival builder crafter game set in the Fey realms. very heavy emphasis on an amazing crafting system. Every single material, including different types of wood, different types of fiber, different types of meats, all have different attributes. So if we look at this wood, if you use this wood to craft stuff, it'll give you 30 health regeneration and 7.5 maleficium resistance. And so it crafts all the way up. The higher tier, the more refinement you have to do. So you can then craft lumber with higher tier wood, and that lumber can be combined with a metal with traits to make like a stock to a gun, and that stock can then be combined with a barrel or whatever. On my intricate asset. Oh yeah. Literally, you just like, the higher level it is, the more ingredients it takes, and you can combine all these little pieces in every different way. So a lot of the game is spent hunting hunting the best resources to make the best stuff. And then each crafting bench has augmentation buildings that are placed next to it. So like if we go over to our workbench, the first game I got to play on my docket is Rimworld. Rimworld's amazing. We had an amazing night on Rimworld. So this simple saddle rack and this crude ammo box are adding augmentations to the workbench. So if we inspect this, if we craft, the ammo box decreases refinement time by 10 seconds, and only affects ammunition. So ammunition crafts faster. Crafted range weapons have range damage plus. And crafted ammunition has a 1.2x yield. So because the ammo box is near the workbench, we get these bonuses. Simple saddle rack gives range damage to clothing if it's near the sewing machine. It gives crit to weapons. And it gives ranged damage to one-handed range tools. So all of this is a thing. These are the progression trees, tier 1, 2, and 3, which you unlock progression with essence, of which we have 438 of the tier 2 that we just grinded up by clearing objective and points of interest. You can unlock the higher tier workbenches, and then unlock the different foods and potions, different clothing stuff, different refinement methods, pieces for your estate, all the different tile sets. So you can actually make Tudor style or desert style stuff or pagoda. Like, you unlock all of that. I have all the simple bullshit at the moment. Plus, in this iteration of the game, they added the ability to recruit people to work at these workstations to get resources for you instead of having to harvest all of them yourself. So we're harvesting these resources, which are getting stockpiled here, and you can build and craft from the inventories. You can also have your helper. You can gear up your helper to do all sorts of stuff, like do combat for you, harvest trees, whatever. They're a great pack mule, is more or less what it comes down to. But you can upgrade them to be like a badass helper. We're doing a little like organization right now. So all of this stuff can go in here to be used for crafting or building. You always want to build out of the most basic resources. These are our green tier resources. Eventually we'll get blue and purple. But yeah, this is good. You know what? I'm like, I want to build the fishing thing. We haven't built the fishing thing yet, so let's build another. Oh yeah, massively nerd shit. Let's get down. What do we need more of? We could put down a fourth. Honestly, I think a fourth mine. As crazy as that fucking sounds, I want to get all of the requirements from the mines. Like all of the resources we can get. Yeah. And you can lay your entire base out in wireframe. before you build anything. I'm laying down soon, though, because I'm tired this week. I bet. I'm sorry it's a big one, but moving is always going to be big, right? Herman, let's get you on a mining station, and you can do... We're doing rocks, ore, and quartz, so let's get you doing tin. And that's all 4 resources from the mining bench, because we're never not gonna need... Oh wait, you're already doing tin. Ore, rocks, raw gem, and so we need stone. Okay. We're always gonna need stone, we're always gonna need wood, or we're always gonna need stone, gems, rocks. Stone, gems, rocks. Stones. Oh, we have... What am I missing? Rocks, gems, and stone. So you should be tin. Okay, now we're getting all 4 resources. Can we move these up and down? No. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to bed soon as well. It's just I wanted to be able to reap the benefits of the adventure we were just on. What are you destroying? Okay, so we need to be able to up our gear score, right? So that means clothing. Oh wait, maximum health injuries. I should really be paying attention to what things do. Oh, same thing. So different styles. We'll just learn all of it. Who cares? Cool. So now we need to know all of the tier 2 clothing. Oh god, do we upgrade to a proper gun? Oh, we're getting a refined scythe. I love scythes. Hunting knife, very useful. We don't want an axe pick. I don't care about the maul, or the sword, or the throwing knives, or the hammer. Climbing picks might be nice, because our climbing picks suck balls. Maybe magic arrows. Not sure what's necessary, so let's grab them. It might just be essence, and if it's just essence, that's fantastic. Yeah, see, this requires a barrel, a wrap, a stock, and an action. All of those things have stuff that go into them. Okay, we've unlocked the clothing. Man, we might be able to knock out a few things here. Do I care about beds? Oh, we can get a cat? Because he wove in bed for one's pet, or for oneself after those late nights celebrating like the summer court fae. I mean, we'll unlock the cat bed, because of course we will. God, all of this stuff is so pretty. There's so many good decorations. You can make such a gorgeous base. When did we get toilets? I don't know. Tudor bed, Tudor shelf. Okay, I don't need any of that stuff for the moment. Refined saw table we should definitely get. Etched ingots, brass ingots, bronze ingots. Yeah. Yes. We want to be able to get melee damage ranged. Yes. We want to be able to make these. We want that augment. Refined mason bench will work everything faster. Moderate cut gem, counterbalance, shingles. I don't really care about shingles. They're destroying my whole house, guys. Oh, coated paper. We need that for better realm cards. Rustic toolbox, refined carving art. Yes, that's an upgrade for the one we have. So we're going to want that somewhere. Unsprung trap. Yes. We should unlock, like, all of this, but I'm not sure what we're going to be going into, because I like our bow currently. Mortar station, because we want the vibrant ink, because that's going to allow us to make better cards. I think cut gems go into different things, so we're going to grab those. We already went through the tools. We already went through the clothing. Consumables. Oatmeal. Oats, raw fruit, and spice. I don't know where to get any of that. Tudor stove. Ingot, shaft, hinge. We'd have to unlock all of that. Lumber, ingot, and carved stone. We have access to that, and this also gets our moderate health potion. We'll do that. Okay, so... Christ. Workbench is tier 2. Chemical boiler. We can move stuff, so... Oh. See, this is why we queued up a bunch of lumber. Could have sworn... Wait, are you set? Oh, okay. You're supposed to be allowed to build. You're supposed to be allowed to build. You're allowed to build. You're allowed to build. Okay. Okay, that being said, this can go out the door. We're gonna place you down like bah. Oh, I accidentally fucked it up. Okay. You, sir. Moderate health potion. Glass, bones, and tier 1 essence. Oh. Okay, let's hold off on that. Oh, this guy. Do you have stuff for me, sir? We already put your stuff away. Excellent. I honestly don't care about that charm. I don't like it. So we're going to extract it. Alchemical ink. You can just go there. What else did we just unlock? We've had that. Okay, the saw benches. Lumber and ingots. Okay. And I'm on fire. Okay. The toolbox can go. That can go. Oh, right, we can go to mode. No. Come back here, you. I know you're trying to help, but give me that stuff. Okay, tier 2 saw bench. Refined saw table. Those are the words. Okay, those are good. Cool. And then the augment for that. Open toolbox. This toolbox. Okay, so that should increase that. The bellows is increasing that. This increases the benches, the fasteners. Right, so we need fasteners. Fasteners are here, so we need buckles and fasteners. Can you please not be on fire? Stand still. There we fucking go. Fasteners. Tin. I don't remember how many we needed, so I'm going to make one because I don't want excess of these at the moment. Yeah, it was one. So that should... Yep, that should deal with that thing. So we've got the augment for that. Masonry benches. I forget what we were supposed to do with the masonry benches. Oh, and the anvil is better for these things. Yeah, so let's get rid of the bellows. Well, actually, can the anvil and the bellows be on there? I don't think they stack. So if I put that down... Iron ingot. Okay, so we don't have the iron ingot yet. Fair enough. So bellows it is. And what other augments do we have? Crude grindstone. Oh, carved stone lumber and shaft. So we could put that down for the same bonus. Okay. So we need to make a shaft. Which we have to learn. Is that under wood? No. Built. Barrel, action. Do we? I think we already know how to make it then. Yep, we already know how to make it.
This kind of feels like the loop, the way we're gonna do this. We come on, we build the best gear we can build, we go on an adventure, we come home, we upgrade our buildings. That feels like the way we're doing things. Okay, so you're made, and now you guys... Oh, you get the augments from both? No shit. So that's like 0.6 yield higher. So we get 60% more. Decreased refinement speed. Okay, so let's move these around so that they make more sense. Or are at least not in each other's way. Okay, so we've got multiple upgrades for that. God, now I want to know what it was in Tier 1. Hunting augments, Hunter's Trophy, and Felting Bucket. So we might be able to use both toolboxes here, right? Yep, totally can use both toolboxes. So you can do a Tier 1 and a Tier 2 and stack them. Okay. So Tier 1 tanning, Hunter's Trophy, and Felting Bucket. I believe the Felting Bucket is really cheap. Lumber, ingot, and hide. Alright, we're just going to put you there. That gets 2 augments. You're getting 2 augments. Okay, masonry benches. If we go in here... Mining cradle. Crude sundial. Formula board. Lumber and twine for the mining cradle on Tier 1. %, bonus to stone and yield. Okay, so... Tuck you in nice and close to there. All right, we need twine for that. Starting to get back into the swing of things with this. And I remember what I did last time. I set up my workbenches in kind of a workshop and put all the necessary materials to make any and all augments into a bench. Oh, did we grab our food? I don't think we did last time. Cool. Okay, and then... So we can make you... What was the Tier 2 augment for the masonry benches? We haven't gotten that yet. Blasting machine. So...
Lumber and shaft. Blasting. Wait, it doesn't connect to these? That doesn't make sense, though. It only connects to those. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Okay, that does connect to those. Okay, so that doesn't affect the mortar. So that's a mining thing. Stone and powder products nearby increases stone and powder product yield by 40%, gives pickaxes. So it should, because this is where we make stone and powder products. And yet it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't stack with this? Huh. What was that thing called in Tier 1? That's very odd. That doesn't make sense to me. Mining cradle. Okay, at least there's that. We're gonna need more of these. But for now, let's just figure out what the augments are we need. Crude coat rack. Okay, and then Tier 2. There's no Tier 2 listed here. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, we get this for free, because we've already found it in the world. Okay, so that augments that. Mortar pestle. We haven't gotten the upgraded one of that, but we can at least put down the Tier 1 augment. Crude beehive, simple plant box, simple tea set, ink making set. Ink, glass, and paper, carved stone, twine, and lumber. That doesn't affect that. Nor does that. Okay, so that affects the mortar and pestle, which we haven't unlocked the second version of. I don't want to spend all of our essence like willy-nilly because we need it to build infusions and other things for our weapons and shit. Okay, so we've got the lumber sorted, we've got that sorted, these guys are sorted. I don't know why we don't have a second augment for those. That's good. That's there. Did we unlock the second sewing bench? We did. Lumber and ingots. Oh, it is the refined sewing bench. Refined enchanter's focus. Oh god, so many random things. Oh, there are wolves. Cool. These tree stumps have got to go eventually. Oh god. We're on 15 hours. Oh god. Did we get the refined cooker yet? I don't think we did. It's gonna be under food. We did not. Alright, I'm not worried about that. Okay, so we have to finish the Sylvan's Power site of power in order to get the next tier down here of clothing. Classic. 30 max health. 20. Oh, wow. So basically a 50% upgrade from these. So we got to make ourselves a set of clothes, go and do the site of power, come back, make ourselves a set of clothes. Okay, I think that's where we call it for the night. Let's get you guys over to somebody to raid over to. This was a good time. I enjoyed this immensely. Dude. Got a lot of people online. Good night, Minty. You know what? We haven't been over to Ruel in a while, and Ruel's a lot of fun. He's playing No Man's Sky. I believe it's still his, Of course, thank you for coming. I think Ruel's on his hardcore world, unless he died and we're starting over. We're going to snooze the ad so we don't have to deal with juggling that. Appreciate everybody coming tonight. We'll be back Monday night, either for the start of a new Rimworld playthrough or for some more Nightingale, and we'll see what happens from there. It's been a blast. See y'all later. Take care of yourselves. Be well.